Hello, am I alive? Welcome back to Across the Obelisk. We are going to be playing Andrin carry today. I wanted to use the new character, but I think I want to do something else special. So like we're gonna be not using the new character today. We're gonna be switching it up, just using Andrin carry, and then I'll use the new character next time. I have a better build that I wanted to do. I was really just gonna be like using them as a mage just to use them, maybe get a little bit of value out of Echo, and that didn't sound great to me. I didn't think that was gonna be particularly good. So, sorry, you might hear stuff in the background. That's my cat playing. We were playing just before this, so I was a little bit out of breath. But, yeah, I wanted to make sure that we used Andrin properly, gave him a proper carry build, and then also that we used the new character properly. What this does mean is I am going to still go the route of trying to go to Eldritch Horror. I think I'm not going to get tempted this time to veer away from that route. We're just going to go for it. I think I'm going to go for Tempest on Andrin. We're going to go for the ranged carry version. I want to try using Maneuver. It's crazy that it gives Taunt now. But we spec'd into that just slightly with Sharp. We also have like Stealth. If we wanted to like Stealth at the end of our turn just to avoid a Taunt, we could maybe do that. Kind of curious about it. We also have the Fortify on first turn, so we can have Bree give Andrin block in case we have to survive multiple rounds. I suspect a Repair Armor here will be pretty good. Other than that, a lot of the carry perks. We got Fury, we got Sharp, does ×2 or times 1.5 damage on, slashing. No, wait, on Piercing. Yeah, it's Piercing. Good. On Piercing, yeah. So it's all good. Then we have a little bit of money, some buffer, some stuff there. That's good. Perks are also in the description. If you copy them into the import-export thing, it is all good and handled. So Sharp also doesn't lose charges and cannot be purged unless specified. That helps us keep our damage around. Also, since we're a physical team, vulnerable on enemies only reduces slashing, piercing, and blunt resistances, but does not. But the reduction is increased to 8% per charge. Pretty important for us. I was thinking about going even to 7% per charge. Something that's going to help us with that is Leech. Leech is also going to reduce enemy resistances by 1% per charge, though it will explode at 18. But this will let us get big heals off early game, hopefully, in a far easier manner, in case we end up needing those heals. So, yeah. There was like maybe some thought to make Leech reduce resistances even more. I think this number isn't quite high enough. I think I'd actually like to see it like 2% per charge, which I know sounds like high and is maybe, I don't know, but like being able to get to 50% reduction with Leech might be worth actually giving up the heal for, because the heal is huge and actually a good heal on the high levels, which is so rare and so nice to have. So yeah, that's pretty much the team. Bree's going to help us provide Sharp. She gets scaling. She scales well with skills. Skills provide Sharp. She's also going to provide block and defenses for the team. So we're going to be somewhat resilient while being able to heal back up. This isn't going to be a team that can last forever, but it is going to be a team that can last like 3 to 4 rounds, hopefully, in most fights pretty comfortably, barring captains or anything crazy like that. And yeah, and we should be able to probably win pretty quickly most other times anyways. Like we might be winning like 2 to 3 rounds most of the time. Sometimes even turn 1, maybe in the late game. One of the things that we are gunning for, though, is the Farmer's Caravan, which means my whole speed plan is thrown out of whack. But that's fine. We have Sigrun. It doesn't have to matter that much. Okay, we're fine. just a little bit of... Okay, whatever. We have to go this way. Oh, maybe that's why I should have taken Yager. I was thinking about taking Yager over Bree, and now I like understand why that would be even better. Oh, fascinating. Yeah, Yager over Bree here because of the route that we have to take. We could get like Wolfie for... We get a free Wolfie. I mean, we still have to buy Wolfie to make it purple, but like, that's kind of good. Whatever, fighting Yager is not going to be too bad. It's fine. But maybe if you're doing this team at home, try Yager over Bree. You can do a lot of the same stuff, honestly. And starts with Sharps already in the deck. Probably a little bit smoother of a build, just given the route that we want to take. Because I wanted this node. We just like this node, and then I wanted this. Alright, that's enough preamble. I think we're good to go. I've tested, made sure my audio is working. I think everything is good here. Let's get into it. Quill's good. Draw 1. Random hero gains 1 Inspire. And we're of course going to be buying Mimi. I was thinking about who I wanted to have Mimi on, and I think it's going to be Sigrun. Because I think we want to preserve Leechy maybe for Velarion in case we get like the weapon that applies +2 Leech. Then it's all worth it. Until then, I don't know. But yeah, I think Mimi here is going to be quite nice. Okay. And then Bree is going to grab the Beaver that gives Palisades. That'll help us out a bit, and then we'll grab Quill on Sigrun. And that'll be good for the future. So we have a draw +1 on Sigrun, who's going to be our person who goes first. Now that leaves us with some money left over for divinations. Divinations tend to be pretty strong, and on a team like this, they could be very good. So guard, quick shot. We want to see lots of quick shots. That's like one of the reasons to do fast divinations. I mean, we'd love to see like a divine power and scroll of intellect and that sort of stuff. Getting at least 1 vigilance on Sigrun is also nice. Saves us a bit of shards there, and then anemic chill is fine. Well, you know, let's just throw in a basic. Not super lucky, but actually this is kind of okay. This is actually pretty good. We're going to take card on everybody. Helping Hand, Benediction, Uproot. Uproot's nice to have on your carry because then you can remove Thorns from Corruptors that, like, every time you play a card, gain Thorns sort of thing. This makes it so we really don't have to worry about that nearly as much. It's also just +2 vulnerable on the whole team. We don't have the vulnerable perks on Andrin. Don't know if I want to change that, but maybe. And then Transmission here is nice. Getting a second Transmission on Sigrun is actually really nice. Such Pact of Fast. That was a good basic. I don't want to press the luck. Inner Fire is definitely going to be the take here. Another quick shot's really great. Scroll Speed or Song of Celerity. I think both of those are nice. So one of the things about this team is we want Andrin to have fast at the start of his turn. And we can do that with Song of Celerity. It does eat up a card on Sigrun, so I'm thinking about a Scroll Speed instead. But this is pretty okay. I think I might take the Warpaint over the Helping Hand. We can usually, 4 Helping Hands is usually like as many as you want to see, and we might find another one. And getting a card that innately lets you draw 1 more lets us thin out our deck slightly more. And Bree has a really, really good card that we want to see. Also, let me check. Okay, I don't have that good. She has her starting card, which is Standard Bearer, gives Inspire to everybody, gives some Thorns. We're just going to want to see that all the time. So, yeah. Okay. Then we'll do another Fast Divination here. Another quick shot option. I think I'm not going to take that quick shot on Andrin. I'm going to take this purple Shiv instead. It's very similar damage-wise. It's actually the same as like an 0-cost quick shot, but it lets me target. Also removes some buffer potentially, in case that matters to us. Shouldn't really matter to us on Andrin's turn, but you never know. Being able to target is really the huge thing, honestly. We'll just do a basic. Just a little Divine Power peak. Okay, no Divine Power. That's fine. Sharpened Sight is actually quite nice. Could take the setup here, but I think I'm actually interested in the Blade Flurry. We can change that to give us Fury straight away. And Life Tap here is actually also quite nice. I think he starts with a Life Tap, so it's not like that crazy, but it's already pre-upgraded, which is pretty cool. Okay. We'll skip here on Bree. Bree, unfortunately, not really super interesting there. And then we'll just spend the rest of our money on a Fast Divination, because why not? Ooh, and there's the other Helping Hand we were talking about. Perfect. Grab Rapid Fire, Deflect. These are some really, really good divinations. not like the best divinations. I mean, just finding like a single scroll of intellect might make like up for a better divination, but or divine power. Honestly, finding scroll of intellect and divine power, like just those cards, and then taking nothing but shards for the rest would probably be better divinations. But these are at least cool, and they help us build our decks. So yeah, being able to take 4 to 6 cards on every character, that's pretty dang good. That's a real good start. Okay, so let's start making these decks. Bree's going to be our standard tank, so Spike Shield sucks. Going to be getting rid of that. Varying blows, pommels, yeah, we'll deal with that later. I like to handle in the order the characters are going to go. Tends to give me a little bit easier of a time. Didn't get any extra sharps on Bree, which makes me sad, but that's okay. Okay, we picked up a sharpened side, and this is really a weird choice. But it's a choice that maybe we'll be okay with early on here, is all I was thinking. I think it's actually something I'd rather see on Andrin, to pop leech if possible. So here, we're going to be looking for transmission. That's very good. I think we're going to like prioritize getting a book early on, so this could be a time where we want a bookworm upgraded. Yeah, reveal 2 books from our draw pile, put 1 into our hand. I mean, it's very strong. And then we have Trace that we're obviously going to be taking. Think we're going to take 2, but let me like look at this a little bit longer. She's going to have a very expensive deck. I can see it already. So we want to have our first turn be Transmission, Trace, Scroll of Speed. But it's going to have to be the upgraded Scroll of Speed to be 4 speed. Velarion works out here, so what we did with our speed, by the way, we left Andrin at 1. With his armor, he goes up to 20 speed. Then we'll play Song of Celerity, so he'll be up to 24 speed from Sigrun. Then we can speed up Velarion by 4, and he's got 16 speed when we max out his speed, so he'll be at 24, allowing him to go just before Andrin. It's an important little tech there. Then maybe Velarion will be speeding up Bree with another Scroll of Speed. I didn't just think about that. Ooh, we don't have the fast perks. Okay, I can't lie. I did just think about that. Could take off the extra powerful perk. It's not going to matter like too much. We actually have other ways of getting powerful. So let's put speed here. Okay. And then we'll just fix our little speed up problem. There we go. We'll take this innate scroll of speed, and then that should allow us to speed up Bree to be fast enough because she starts at 18. And she'll go up to 24. So yeah, everybody's gonna be at 24 speed basically immediately, which is faster than every enemy we're gonna fight for the most part, except for the Hydra. So that's pretty great. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. So yeah, seems solid. Sigrun's deck. So we're gonna want the upgraded vigilance. So she can take a look at her deck. She starts with Bookworm. She starts with Trace. She starts with Vigilance. We could add another Trace. Yeah, okay. I think we do add the other Trace. I was debating whether I wanted to do it or not, and I've discovered that I do. Sigrun will be absolutely insane as a good support later, most likely, but you never know. Debating whether I want to do a second Vigilance or not. It depends on how many times I'm going to have to trace myself. We do already have a Bookworm into like this Scroll of Speed, so we don't have to worry about it like too much. Could also upgrade this Ode of War to maybe target, give some powerful, some evasion to somebody else. Could be a good idea. We have captivating voice to slow down a monster in case we need to do a spot slow somehow for some reason. I can't imagine that needing to take place, but you never know. Okay. Then we'll look at the Inspire here. Those are like the necessary cards. So it seems good. Andrin's like really not going to need too much in the way of like looking at his deck, but we'll give it a shot. Okay, then Helping Hand. Yeah, we'll buy 2 on Bree still. I love having 4 Helping Hands like immediately. That is really something special. Okay, we have our block cards. We're going to want to buy a Barricade, most likely. Probably get rid of this Invigorating Blow. Get rid of the Pommel first. Sometimes it's nice to do a little bit of damage with an Invigorating Blow. Take the Helping Hand. Make sure it gets rid of Shackles. That's far more relevant in the early game here. It's going to be relevant for much of the game. Do we upgrade our Arcane Drain? We have not yet, and I want to. Okay. Very expensive. So I don't know what I'm doing with Andrin exactly. I have not built a ranged Andrin, maybe ever. I think we're going to want quick shots. I think it's not going to be too different from like a Sylvie ranged. Except for the fact that we don't have 2 multi-shots to fall back on. Do I not have any increased damage there? I don't have any increased damage there. I just realized that. Okay. Alright, and I have the resistances on him because I've been thinking about that. I can't lower that. Interesting. Okay. Do I need this Fortify? What if I don't need the Fortify? I kind of need all the damage. What if we don't worry about the Fortify because we got it on Bree already? And Bree can give us Fortify. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. Because I need the damage. And then, is there anything I can, like, get rid of one of? Oh, I mean, I'd like to have the extra stealth charge for damage. The extra evasion seems pretty relevant if we're going to try to use maneuver. I mean, I could just not use maneuver. Could just go straight mark, and then we don't need the extra evasion charges. We already have the +1 mark here. Would help us on just dealing damage. I don't know. That does sound real nice. I mean, draw is good. Draw is very strong, but this is all right. Hello, everybody. Just saw you guys. Yes. Doing well because of the weekend? Yeah, it is tomorrow. Yeah. Thank you for joining me. So yeah, I don't want to give up the 1 speed. I think that's kind of important, or is it? I mean, we could give it up. Then we could just play the Song of Celerity. No, because we still have 19 speed, which is it's like a problem as long as we have our armor. It's like a slight problem. But yeah, we should absolutely grab 2 base damage to our primary attack. I mean, yeah, I think going for the Mark build will be even better. I mean, it's still like an interesting build to me anyway. Yeah, I think that's going to be okay. So maybe we give up the speed? I mean, we could give up the speed. It's not like we need all that speed. And then if we could get rid of his armor and give it something that isn't like a slow armor, which is very doable, we'll actually be at a good speed tie for just Song of Celerity. Then we won't need Velarion to speed up Bree in the future. I think I like that plan. I mean, we might also find a speed armor for Bree. There's lots of ways that this could change. I think that's okay. Alright, so quick shot. Quick shot. This is definitely big thinky time for the run. We like the multi-shot. We've got a rapid fire for free. It's very nice. I'm going to do targeting because I don't trust my damage as it stands. Maybe get rid of the Hunter's Mark. Probably going to get rid of the Tactical Thinking. Yeah, that's going to be going Aim shots really aren't like that good, but they are okay. Okay, that's like damage. Do we need more? Yeah, we probably want like stealth sharp. And we want sharp cards on everybody. Okay, yeah, that's the other thing that we really want. Oh, we also want like an inner fire here. And we also want draw here. Oh, he has one less powerful charge. We did do that. We did that. You planning on doing Tempest for Andrin? I am planning on doing Tempest for Andrin. Yes. It'll be like self-sufficient sharp later. Especially at like level 4. But that's a lot later. Okay, getting rid of Vitalize. I forgot Velarion has Vitalize. What a terrible card. Alright, Curse of Blood goes away. Vampire Touch goes. Okay. I'm gonna try to keep like. So here's an interesting idea. I think if we keep like one Blade Flurry, and then we have like some shadow damage in Velarion's deck, I think in the final area, like maybe mind damage here or something, I don't know. But I think in the final area, they'll resist our main damage, which will be piercing, but they won't resist slashing, and we might be able to just get through with like a Blade Flurry and like ambidextrous or something. And that's how we could beat the crazy area that gets the insane resist versus us. Anyways, it's a theory. Now these quick shots look like they're doing much better damage. That's nice. I was like, why does everything suck? Why is nothing doing damage? Okay, so sharp. But yeah, we want to do the camouflage. It is the big damage. We'd like to do sharp and psi probably too. We buy a Chant of Accuracy, and then unfortunately we have to buy this one. And everything is tough now. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit tough. Oh, I guess we don't need Expert Tracker. But also shivs and darts on Andrin you could use? Yeah. Could do that. We won't need the range stuff right away, right? So that's pretty good. I could take like an Occident just for Yelmer. We might just like find that on Andrin or Sigrun. And it's not too big of a deal if we don't get it. Oh, Piercing How. That actually is something we need. It's gonna be like most of the rest of our funds. Spree deck doesn't really look super defensive, does it? Well, we're here to play Barricade. Maybe a Battle Shout. I like Battle Shout. And Rico isn't terrible? Rico. Ricochet? Ricochet's fine. It's not great, though. I guess with the Mark one, it's kind of interesting. Do I go for the Mark build instead? I know, we might have like too much draw. Like Andrin legitimately would need like a 21 card deck. Potentially. In the future here. There's also Scavenge I would love to have, but you should try to do Mark Ranged one day. I mean, I might be doing that today. I'm still undecided on that, honestly. Rain is useful sometimes. This Captivating Voice shouldn't be super useful. We only have one Arcane Drain. Kinda, I'm sad about that. And then, do we need the Bless for anything? Yeah, we want like an Expected Prophecy here. But we're not going to be able to afford the good expected, so yeah, that's a problem. It's a true, real life problem. Okay, I mean, we have 1,000,000 Inspire, so that shouldn't be super bad. So yeah, I could just focus on making Andrin's deck slightly better. Can't help but feel I've made some grievous errors, but it is fine. I could also buy like just a Chant of Initiative. You only have a few shards left. But we could buy like 4 cards. There's 3 cards. We could buy 3 cards. As long as they're commons and unupgraded. Those could make a big difference. So what if we kept another fast 4 in the deck? Just cuz. And let's just get rid of a rain. And then we grabbed... I don't even know what Andrin's deck is gonna need. I mean, we have the accuracy here. Maybe we should have grabbed another vigilance. Life tap. I mean, I would love to maybe have grabbed arcane drain, but we could grab another shiv. Shiv is helpful. I can get rid of our expert tracker. Lets us aim a little bit better. Aim shot upgrades to have mark. Oh, I guess they changed that. How many like ranged attacks have mark? Ricochet and aim shot, pretty much. It's not terrible. I mean, what's interesting about Andrin is like we might actually have some self-sufficient damage going on immediately, which is neat. We have very little vulnerable, which is gonna be a problem. But we have some other stuff. Oh, I forgot about far shot. I wanted to put it on a 3-cost multi too. Oh, it should absolutely go on a 3-cost multi. That'd be cool. So scale on mark. Interesting. What an interesting card. Did this change? When did this change? ×5? ×5 on mark? Same time Andrin updated? Okay, that makes sense. I like had not looked at this card in a bit. I mean, huh. Okay, well, we might be, maybe I'll play with it. Leans into the sniper a little bit more. I want to change this over. Yeah, having no draw on Velarion is going to be a problem, but we'll maybe give him enough Inspire to not matter. Oh, and we don't have the transmission on Velarion. Oh, no. I can't fix this anymore. We'll be okay. Can we upgrade anything? Probably not. No, it's going to be 85 to upgrade pretty much everything. Okay. Great. Fantastic. Good news. We can upgrade Intimidate. A little bit of extra mark for no real need. Could do this on the life tap. Do we need the 2 energy? I suspect we don't really need 2 energy in Velarion's deck. So we have a lot of good news is we have a lot of improvements that we can make to our deck. The bad news is that we're going to need a lot of improvements to our deck to do some stuff here. But that's okay. This is all okay. Yeah, our energy is actually going to be terrible on Andrin. Thank goodness he has adrenaline. Okay. I see. Yeah, well, we have the transmission. Can't upgrade transmission, though. Everything's so expensive. Alright, well, let's give this a shot. I don't think it's the best, but I think it's okay. Literally ripped it out of my mod. Nice. Yeah, that's an interesting card now. ×5 scaling, that's legitimate. You know, like if they have 50 mark, that's 250 damage on a base as a card. Like that's some real damage. For 4 costs, it's a little bit expensive, but if we get like the purple one especially, that's 3 costs, and then we have Andrin who like reduces that basically by 2 costs, or to 1 cost. Or 2 costs by 1. Whatever. You know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. Maybe you don't, but that's okay. You don't need to know. We're going to go to the caravan. We're going to take a look at the items they carry. Aquamarine could be alright. A second infused gem, that's actually really funny. Imagine if we'd had infused gem. The Nevermore. The Nevermore could come back out. I'm excited for the build next week. As I was theory crafting this one this morning, I was trying to figure out how to use the new hero. and all the mine damage that we're going to be doing. I definitely want to use Gustav with her. Not that the new hero needs it at all, but you might as well, you know, go for the sharp Gustav. Seems like fun. Okay, Chant of Accuracy, maybe one of the better starts we could do. I never bought the Song of Celerity. Did you notice that? That was like one of the key parts about what we're trying to do here. Ah, right, okay. Reload combat. I messed up. Supposed to trace myself first here. It's like one of the key things that we're doing. So we do the scroll first. Then we trace. Get rid of that. We want to get a transmission. Then we draw into transmission. Give a sharp here. Give that here. Oh, and we get another draw actually into transmission there. That's actually very interesting. Maybe could have done slightly more there. Okay. And then we'd like to... Oh, right. He doesn't have that much Inspire. Okay, I'm actually going to get rid of all of that then. Right, because Bree's not going first for a little bit. Okay. Weird, terrible plans aside. We didn't buy Song of Celerity. You know what? The Song of Celerity is unfortunately important. And we can get that back because I put down a save right as I was leaving town, just in case. Don't usually need to do that, but like sometimes that's good to do in case you forget something. Song of Celerity, and it looks like we need to get rid of there we go. There we go. Oh, but it's not upgraded to stay in the opening hand. Well, oh boy. Are we going to have a fun time grabbing that then? Also, we didn't have enough energy to do everything I wanted to do there. Oof. Oof, oof. Okay. It's fine. We wanted to get rid of Expert Tracker here, then that should be fine. Well, so it's not the end of the world. And we'll start the fight again. We could still grab it, but maybe we'll see it over the, like, sharp. Chant of Initiative. Hilarious. Okay. I mean, we could actually do a Scroll of Speed. Should have traced ourselves first for sure. So if we wanted to play Chant of Initiative or Song of Celerity, I guess we could do the Song of Celerity instead. Let's see. If we do Chant of Initiative on Bree, she goes first. She can likely give Velarion even more Inspire. Which maybe he needs. Let's try out this first. We're gonna learn something, you and me. We're gonna get rid of Velarion's terrible opening hand. Give him a better hand. I mean, the scries aren't, like, terrible, but, like, they're not fantastic either. Okay. Oh, we didn't change over the Anemic Chill this time. Interesting. Okay. Then we give this to Bree. We can do a life tap, which will be interesting. You don't have the most resistances anyways. And then we can just... Do I want to use up the heal now? Maybe. Maybe not. It's fine to use up the slow, though. Okay, Warpaint. We've got a doozy of a build going on. Oh, and the Blade Flurry is not updated too? Oh my goodness, okay. Well, everything's wrong. good multi-shot damage at least. Should have uprooted first. That would have probably made that a little bit better. This is hopefully okay. This is actually a very, very high damage trio right here. Unfortunately, they do a lot of bleed. Hilariously, our team's still faster than all of them. Crazy. Good evening. Have a wonderful time. It'll work out. Yeah. Yeah. It'll work out. Sharpened Sai being upgraded would be nice here, but it's not. Velarion doesn't have a second Arcane Drain, which we really would have appreciated. Here's all our free cards. The same shot's not even upgraded. Oh, this is a good time. You know, that rain would have been real nice to draw, like, literally on this turn. At least we get the Palisades going off. I guess I don't want to remove the slow on Andrin. I mean, does it matter? No, not really. Do we want to do Battle Shout? Yeah, I think Battle Shout. Oh, we remove the slow on Andrin, though, if we do the removal of the Battle Shout. Did you know that? Surely someone did. Okay. Really desperately. Yeah, we take out a corn. Take out a pig. I was hoping to be able to take out the Flame Imp. But we've got problems. They don't even have bleed on them. Okay. Well, they could have bleed on them. Oh my gosh, did we actually get there? We actually got there. Incredible. Alright, so things are jank. It's good. Repair armor, definitely something I want. This is purple camouflage, I mean, sure, why not? You know what? Even over another quick shot there. Sounds funny. You know what I kind of wish? I kind of wish the upgraded aim shot also reduced to 1 cost, but vanished. And then like also had lower base damage. I think that would make it a lot more usable. Because I still don't think, even on this ranged like Mark Andrin build, I don't think I'm going to use it in that one. Jank runs, best runs? Well, I agree if they win. Should we try a stealth attack? Is there any point to doing a stealth attack? I don't really think there is. We can make back our health. We should be okay. So we'll do this. Ooh, we have a extra, so we have 2 draw essentially right now. So we could do 2 draw for free, I should add. Do this. Trace. Guess we could Vigilance, see what we draw. It's another transmission. Right. I think common cards should really be usable. I think they should just be good enough to use for a little bit. I mean, that's interesting as a take. I mean, the weird part is, like, I think common cards I see as like forming the base of like a run and the base of a deck. Most common cards do stay in our deck for the majority of the game, right? Like, most characters just have common cards that they use. So I don't know. It's an interesting one. Don't know if that speed up really matters at all. Should we let Bree draw extra? You know what? I could. Could let Bree draw a little bit extra. Yeah, scrying her is not really that useful, is it? We'll go for the pop on here. It's a nice big heal. Get a war paint going. Yeah, our initial like plan isn't gonna come to fruition really, but we're gonna be so strong later. It's gonna make this entire start look like a bad dream. Gravity feels like a great comment to me. It's great in Act 1, but has some downsides sometimes. You don't always want to keep it. I mean, that's true. Ooh, right, the Inspire. Forgot we could have such a thing. Incredible. Yeah, I mean, you're keeping Helping Hands a lot, right? Song of Celerity you might keep for the rest of the game. Same with Chant of Initiative. I don't know, it's interesting. We'll probably just do this. Andrin can grab Blade Flurry. Wow, yeah, everything being wrong here. The Blade Flurry and everything. It hurts. It hurts. I don't know. Certainly an interesting choice. I feel like... Ooh, purple life tap on Sigrun? Yeah, could definitely do that. That'll be helpful, especially when we start to get setups. Could take a Poison Dart or a Rapid Fire here. Don't think we need another Rapid Fire. Maybe over the same shot we'd want a Rapid Fire, though. I don't know. Even the one cost, like, Mark aim shot, I don't think I'd be keeping all game, to be honest. Like, I don't think that'd be true. I think I'd be getting rid of it by the mid-game. There really wouldn't be much of a need for it, but it might make the maneuver a little bit better. The maneuver, yeah. That way we like spend an energy to like get Master Ranger to refund it and then also draw a card. Having the taunt on it is wild. I still can't get over that. I think I'll grab this Fortune Telling now. Might as well grab the Repair Armor now. Definitely going to be a very, very jank deck. But yeah, I mean, common cards, like, they're generally just the unexciting ones, right? Yeah, we're just going to leave. Bree doesn't have enough defenses. Oh, interesting. Purple Guard. We could probably do this. This guy's immune to slow, which is annoying. I don't know that I really care that much about a Purple Guard, but I guess we're jank. I guess we're jank. I don't really care that much about a Purple Guard. Not on this team. Not when it's not damage. Okay, now we trace ourselves. We get this. Interesting. So we get draw. We get draw. We get a speed up here, which is interesting. Then we can make sure Bree's opening hands a little bit better. Sure. Are there any special rules for when a run is considered a jank run? That's an interesting question. When things don't feel like they're cohesive, like basically I've messed up my speed timings. I've messed up like the cards in a little bit of a way. Like this should be a 0 cost anemic chill. I just forgot to change it over. There's nothing like specific that comes to mind now that you say, now that you mention it, but like, I don't know, like it you know, it feels jank. Okay, let's lower some resistances. What do you got? The wolf has like terrifying resistances, but they aren't doing too much, but they might be going too fast. We have to take out the coin, and we also would like to take out the imp. Yeah, this could be a rough one. Adrenaline's great. We have deflect. Probably gonna uproot. It's gonna be helpful for dealing damage to everybody. And then we did get multi-shot, so now we have to decide between multi-shot and rapid fire. So interesting thing is rapid fire does just like wipe out an enemy. Super valuable. We could wipe out the corn in 3 cards, and then we could play the last 2 cards on the imp or the dog. I think that might be the play over the multi-shot. Alternatively, the multi-shot lets us wipe out the corn in still multi-shot plus 2 cards. Then do we wipe out the imp anyways? Yeah, I think it's very, very similar in terms of how valuable the multi-shot is. Oh, right, we have to actually take a lot more cards for the corn. Okay. Yeah, I think that was the correct way to do it then. No powerful, no other craziness. We're all going to get slowed to oblivion, which sucks. And then they're going to deal damage. But we haven't drawn our Arcane Drain yet. And Bree could probably save Velarion. So yeah, this is going to be totally fine, I think. We gotta unslow that way. Hopefully we draw rain. Not possible. Well, it's possible. Hey, we drew it. That's beautiful. Okay. Saves us some damage for sure. Let's give even more energy going down that way then. We could life tap. Do we want to? I don't know. I'm like kind of curious about it. I'm a little life tap curious. Okay, we got powerful now. We can take a look at cards. This Blade Flurry is not going to be that useful. Give him Benediction. Could do that. I think we just want to do another like giant Arcane Drain. Could do that on the wolf in case they somehow survive this turn. Okay, that was some healing. Definitely not enough to make me feel comfortable just yet. Wolf has some surprising resistance. Do we want to win this turn? Genuine question. Reasons not to win this turn is we could get another proc of Leech. Our discard pile has Sharpened Sai. Our draw pile has these 3. We could probably draw it if I want to. Let's try to get extra healing out of this. Got it. I guess we're guaranteed because our deck is just 4 cards. Okay. Huge. Huge. Look at that healing. We're back. Got him. Oof. Alright. Now. Sigrun gets Blade Flurry. Purple Elemental Ward. Interesting. Conviction. I don't think we need Conviction. Don't need any of this. Don't think we need any of that. Huge deck? Huge deck. That's right. Huge deck is definitely jank. Ooh. 50% chance on everybody. Oh, you love to see nothing broken. 0% of our team broke their legs. I don't think we want to chase this swine away. I think we want to fight these swine, actually. We'd like to heal up on this battle, if possible. Should be pretty likely. Sigrun's deck is definitely, like, serviceable right now. If not spectacular, but, like, it's kind of interesting. So we do this. We have that. We do this. We have the life tap for a transmission. That might do it for us. And then we'll take a look. Yeah, I don't think we need that. Good, good. Yeah, if anything, we'd like Arcane Drain, but it's not going to happen. The Song of Celerity misplay. Oof. It hurts. Let's take a look at Bree, actually, because we could get a pretty crazy, like, thing out of Bree. Then I don't know. Well, actually, that guy's the most likely to die. I should have focused the back guy with the leech stuff. Okay, Bree, what do you got for me? Nothing. You got nothing. Alrighty. Yeah, this guy's gonna go down for sure. Minus 4% resist. Lovely. Sure. You seem to be attacking a lot. Yeah, I'll take you down. Then we could hit this guy a little bit. That's probably fine. Because this guy's going to die to bleed. So yeah, we'll just do that. Okay, and then we'll heal to the Arcane Drain next turn. Perfect. Perfect. This is all excellent. Okay. Wow, that was a reasonable amount of block. We're going to get a big power spike at like every level, I think. So that's pretty neat. I guess I could hurt myself a little bit more just to have a bigger Arcane Drain. Oh, the damage. The damage. It's huge. Sharp. Give him speed, why not? Low resistances slightly. Give it Andrin, just go. A bunch of sharp, that'll do. That'll do. Okay, full health. That's what those pigs are for. They're to get you to full health after you have a rough beginning for any reason. I genuinely believe that now. Like that's just what they're for. Putrefaction could be a little bit risky for us. We're not really looking at a good removal of 2 cards. We didn't actually get Broken Bones in anybody's deck, right? So we don't need to take this. It's not bad either. Like we could remove like a Curse of Blood or something. We could move like Intercept. Oh god, I'd have to like think on Bree. Maybe that's a reason not to. Yeah, it's also we're gonna take damage, so it'd be a little bit tough. Taking damage is a good reason not to do it. There's the Song of Celerity. We already have a transmission in the hand. Okay. That seems workable to me. So Song of Celerity. Oh, no, we don't want to draw maybe? Because it was going to be Chant of Accuracy, right? That's going to be Deflect, then Chant of Accuracy. True. Anybody hitting the whole team? No. Okay. We'll do this. Take a look. It's Benediction. Okay. It's been a mini patch to fix all the bugs of the DLC. There is on the beta branch to fix a good number of bugs. I'm currently on the patch preview branch, I should say. Not beta branch, patch preview branch. I don't know if that went live to the main branch yet. That's been one bit of probably no. But yeah, so a number of the bugs are fixed, at least some of the more egregious ones. So if you want to like join that branch, I'd recommend it. If you can. I don't know if that's like openly available, actually, now that I say it. Lose some HP. That's fine. Standard bear. Barricade's nice. Here we go. There's still good big multiplayer bugs? Yes, there are. Yes, there are. I decided not to buy the expansion until it's mainly fixed. Well, unfortunately, I think you get most of the bugs anyways, right? Even if you don't have the expansion. Okay. Probably biggest priority is to take out an enemy that's going to be problematic. Could take out the corn, then hope that we could take out the pig with the rest of our attacks. It won't happen. Won't be enough damage. Won't be able to take out this guy either. Corn's dealing probably the most damage this turn, so let's take out the corn. And then we'll deal a good chunk of damage to the boar. But you can always just play on version 1.7.5.2. Yeah. Okay. No, don't freeze her twice. Okay, that's fine. Don't. If she got frozen a third time, she was gonna go after this guy. That was gonna be a little bit painful. So we have that purple life tap. Get a little bit of a heal here. We can speed up Bree probably. Give Andrin a little bit of this. Give him a little bit of that. Get a little bit of leech going. Now we have our block on Bree. Didn't get piercing Hal, unfortunately. But we do get to pile on the block on Bree. That's something we definitely need to do. Alright. You know what? You're going to attack Bree for a lot. Hopefully she never has to go again, because I don't want her suffering all these bleed stacks. But boy, that could be a little bit challenging. Okay, we're going to take a look. We have 10 cards that we're going to see, right? So, might not need the adrenaline. Might not matter, honestly. Let's take out the last evasion. That should make Andrin's job a bit easier. And we can hopefully defeat the farmer. Okay, so we have Uproot. It's going to increase our damage by quite a lot. We have the Camouflage with the multi-shot, Deflect, the Adrenaline. There we go. That should do very nicely. Uh-oh. Wait, why is... Oh, Purple Shiv is the same as Quick Shot. I was like, why is Shiv the same as Quick Shot? It's purple. It's purple. Alright, we got him. Cool. Easy. This is so jank. Could have set up a run where we win turn 1 every time, but this is way more fun, right? Just gotta, like, worry about everything. Okay, so we want to fail on the examine, but we're likely gonna succeed, but that's okay. The applause? Thank you. Well, we succeeded. It's fine. We'd love to get an extra fight out of this. So, energy-wise, who's going to be the best to have energy going into the future? I think Sigrun. It's got to be Sigrun. Sigrun can pump up everybody else. It's the same mentality as the last run that we did with Sigrun as our starter. Or Sigrun wasn't our starter, actually. But, yeah. Very similar mentality. Cloak of Evasion's going to be nice on Velarion. Could take, like, a silver ring on Bree. Just a little bit of extra resistance. She is taking a beating, so might as well do that. Could have the surprise box on Andrin. That'd be very funny, though. The speed up could really ruin us. Or would it? Actually, maybe this doesn't ruin us. I mean, the slowdown would ruin us, right? If we get slowed, can we recover? Vaguely. Actually, ooh, we can recover. Actually, hold up. Yeah, the surprise box definitely is good for us. If we get slowed, it's actually a good thing. I like when the run is not set up for OTK. Good. Then you come to the right place. Because we are not set up for OTK at all. So Bookworm. We are set up for consistency, though. At least to a degree. We got the speed up on Andrin. Okay, so with the speed up on Andrin, we need different tech. It's actually totally fine to have the speed up on Andrin, right? Like, the speed up and the slowdown on Andrin are quite similar for us in a turn like this. Ah, that feels nice. This surprise box is actually really good. It's been a long time since I've had a good surprise box. Do we want extra? I guess we could get extra energy this turn. Or sharp. Extra energy. That makes me very excited. Defensive perks taken across the board? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we set up for a bit of resilience. We have at least maxed out resistances. We aren't like fully defensive. This is more of the mid-range team, as I like to call them. I don't know. I have like 3 styles of teams that I like to do, which is like ignore speed completely, go after the enemy at all times. it is the riskiest, especially with just the crazy enemies in the game. Then there's the OTK style teams that win turn 1, 2, like pretty much every time. And then there's the mid-range teams that win like between turns like 2 and 4 most of the time, and also have like an amount of speed control. Usually they win by like eliminating an enemy quickly and then like dominating over the rest of the fight, and they have just enough healing to like deal with 1 or 2 enemies damage. And that's what this team is. This team probably will get closer to OTK, to be honest, by the end of the run, but we're not going to be, like, gunning for it in any, like... We're not going to be really, like, trying to do it that badly. That was a terrible turn, by the way. Just trying to figure out what to do with this turn, and it's a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, at least we get a barricade. Ooh, and we get standard bear. Okay. Well, Andrin, show me what you got. He's got 3 sharp. That's what he's got. Alright, we'll do a deflect, adrenaline. We can do a camouflaged. Could do a camouflaged aim shot. Is there anyone we want to take down immediately? I mean, you kind of, but that's not going to happen. And then we could do a camouflaged multi-shot. Ooh, we could play the uproot first. Then do a camouflage multi-shot. Then we have a shiv here. And then a bunch of quick shots on this guy so he doesn't get to go next turn. Seems solid, otherwise he'll speed himself up. Will he be faster than us? No, he won't be faster than us. He'll only be 21 speed, which is a-okay for us. He does put a firebrand in the deck. I'll start targeting her down. So yeah, maxed out resistances tends to give you enough to resist in the late game as well, if you get some decent armors. The problem is if you don't get decent armors, the late game enemies will just annihilate your team, despite being maxed out tank. Which is one of the things I find rough about the current state of the game. Okay. Give draw to Andrin. Make sure he still has powerful. Give draw there. Really wish I had a transmission staying in the deck. Not gonna get rid of rapid fire, that's for sure. Get rid of a thing here. And then we could just like heal there. It's totally fine. We still have speed. We have a sharp. Can take a look at Andrin's deck. It's rapid fire. We knew that. It's not really anything else I can do though. All right. Then I guess it doesn't really matter what we're doing here. There's like no world in which we don't win. Okay. Cool. Easy. Now we have to fight Belfior. Scavenge. We do want to find a Scavenge. That's not the one that we want to find. I don't know. I'm still debating on whether I'm going to do the Mark build or not. Second Benediction, like right now, actually sounds good because we're not consistent with Velarion because, well, reasons. Wait, why does Sigrun get the... Oh, because she got the energy thing. Interesting. Sadly, well, Magic Rune's not useless. We have 1, 2, 3 spells. It's technically useful, but yeah, her level up is actually the worst here. Wild Hunt would have been good. Or the Maneuver potentially for draw. Life Surge is good healing for sure. Then Defensive Strategy is incredible. Yeah, we're going to be a lot more resilient once we level up. And damaging with Andrin. But yeah, Sigrun's level up, probably not worth taking here. Not in its current form. Okay, this is good. We got vulnerable on Andrin. It's not so good. It's not one of the things that we want to see. So now I think we play Song of Celerity here. Still go for this, and then we definitely want to see... Well, I want to see those cards. It's powerful. We'll slow down Belfior to be way too slow. Multi-shot's not going to be super useful here, but we might want to scavenge it for next turn. Maybe that'll matter. Maybe that'll matter. I don't know. It's a weird choice. But yeah, let's go... Ooh, do we want to go all out now? Yeah, we'll get a heal after this fight. Let's just slow him down. The chill is worth it. Okay, Battle Shout is definitely a card. The Helping Hands, we might want to like split the difference slightly actually. Get some extra powerful on Andrin, which is nice. Now he's at 6 sharp. Okay. Then we have rapid fires, but you can see it does almost no damage. It's funny, the text is actually wrong here. It says slashing and piercing by +9, but it should only be piercing by +9. As you can see with the resistances there. Wow, he actually has like massive resistances. It's kind of a yikes. Oh, I didn't want to draw that yet. Whatever. I'm not gonna go redo the whole fight for that. Do rapid fire here. I let the devs know already. Nice. Bin, you do so much for the game. This game would not be the same without you. Oh, let me know. I haven't like actually checked, but let me know if and when the latest version of the quick save gets fixed. I've been missing it. Something terrible. So we have this. All our powerful is gone, of course, because well, we're not set up for it. Ooh, Bree got extra slowed, and I don't have a way to speed her back up before Andrin. It's unfortunate. It's not the worst thing in the world. But it is unfortunate. So our resistance is slightly more here. Well, it's not the cost of multi-shot that I wanted, but it's acceptable. Probably okay to take out an imp here with the rest of my energy. We want to resist all the fire. We'll slow him down, we'll intimidate him. That'll be good. Make sure we don't die. I knew you were going to target Velarion there. I frickin' knew it. Alright. We would like... Ooh, do I want Bree to be faster? She does apply more vulnerable. What are you going to provide? More bless. It's a choice between bless and vulnerable. Alrighty. Blade Flurry, not going to be necessary, sir. Yeah, we really need that transmission to stick around in Sigrun's deck. Would have been big. We have no energy. So I guess rapid fire goes. Alright, scavenge, you can go too. He's only at 2% resistance now, so that's nice. 1, 2. Now, unfortunately, turn 3 is his big damage turn. So, like, we don't want to deal with this turn, but we're going to have to. Hopefully we get a good amount of block. I think Velarion's in the most dire need of block. Yep, okay, he's gonna die. Cool. Despite me giving all that to him, he still dies. Damn. That's truly unfortunate. Okay, well, you know, we are going to visit a remove camp, so this should be fine. Purple shield charge is kind of neat. Setup's also great to see here. Hey, it's a melee attack, Rupture. It's a melee attack that has piercing damage. Something. Alright, I'll take this purple shield charge. I can't not. It's too fun of a card. And also thank you for letting me know eventually. That'd be great. Wow, yeah, Velarion. Despite having the resistance perks, it feels like there's no resistance at all, really. I guess I'll take the helmet on Bree. That does keep her alive a lot longer. I've had 0 issues on Sigrin's survivability, so I'm not really looking to add too much to that. Then we could take the... Well, I guess I could take the Searing Dagger on Andrin. It is +1 damage, after all. It's not bad in, like, the very next fight. Sure. You know what? Let's take the Searing Dagger. And then... could take the Dirty Bandages here. Could just take the money. Could take the Health Potion in case something goes wrong for Sigrin. Sure. Let's take the Health Potion. Alright, we get the level up. Defensive strategy is huge. Life Surge is going to be huge. And then, are we going for the Wild Hunt or the Maneuver? I've been feeling like I need more damage right now, so let's go for the Wild Hunt. Otherwise, we might suffer at the Elmer fight. I was going to do Maneuver eventually, but... Or, I was planning to do Maneuver on this run. But it's not meant to be. Ooh, starting with 3 Bless on Andrin? It's our lucky day. Ah, we drew the Scroll of Speed immediately. That sucks. That's genuinely terrible. Do we have 3 draw now? No, we only have 2 draw, so okay. Let's draw the cards we need then. Curse of Blood, Vampiric Frenzy. Those seem like fine cards otherwise. Life Tap, Inner Fire. Bree does want to go first. Bree also wants a Fortune Telling, I think more so than Andrin. I think maybe that's been a slight misplay I've had earlier. Get rid of this. I mean, this is actually kind of what we want, so that's fine. Draw. Standard Bearer. Okay, Andrin, no pressure, but you really need to wipe out the back guy. Wild Hunt's gonna help. Has to help. I gotta believe. Maybe it's actually like... Purple Camouflage first? Into an aim shot? Then Purple Camouflage, ooh, into the Rapid Fire. That would have done it, but we're gonna do it with Shivs. Oh my goodness, Andrin. The damage. Turns out starting with +3 Bless, getting a decent amount of Sharp before your turn, that's pretty good. That was all we needed. Like, that was beautiful. Now Andrew needs a transmission. Do we want to speed up everybody by 2? No. Well, no. No. Not at all. Okay. Too bad we didn't get Arcane Drain. That's unfortunate. Searing Blast, probably not what we need here, though. And Fortune Telling. Gonna vanish that. There you go. Go, Andrin, go. Get him. Rapid Fire? Rapid Fire. Easy peasy. All the gold. Purple Stockade. I need a transmission that sticks around. I was just asking for one of those. Aim shot that does marked. It's something maybe. Sanguine Rush? It's kind of funny. That's not too bad. Alright. Don't want this purple stockade. You know what? It's purple. It's purple. I'm gonna click it. It's not the right choice, but it's my choice. Am I gonna take this upgraded aim shot? I don't think so. And we need too fast on Andrin to get the bonus sharp. Oh, I thought we just needed fast. If you already have fast, gain 1 sharp. We only need 1 fast. Oh, but it falls off at the start of turn because that's how fast works. Fast. Remove 1 charge at the start of turn. Oh, and so that happens first. Oh, okay. Got it. I see. Darn. It's a little worse. That's unfortunate timing. But that's okay. I don't know. Maybe we take it. You know what? When I'm never going to click this card at any other point. So let's click it right now. Eldritch Cloak. Okay, that's not terrible. It's not terrible at all. We could give Andrin this armor. The nice thing about that... Ooh, actually, also, Bree, Ring of Protection. Now we get to keep around physical resists. Could take the Eldritch Wand here. Does that really matter to us? Not so much, but it's not bad, per se. But if we take the Eldritch Cloak, even though we're not really playing spells here, it does make us slow down. And if we do find a spell, we can gain powerful out of it. So yeah, we're going up. We gotta pay for the grain. Here we go here. We definitely want to remove a card. Oh, we can't remove cards anymore, right? So yeah, the moment I click this magic rune, it's gonna stay in the deck. So I guess there's no reason like not to take it. I'm gonna check it out again, but I think that's true. Yeah, because that's still. So someone decided that was how it should be. No, we can't remove it. Okay, that got fixed in this. Thank you, Bin Bin. Do we actually want to remove this though? Ode of War is probably worse right now. Unless we could upgrade it for free. Doesn't super likely to happen. Okay, but we can remove Magic Rune. Neat. Or remove something there. We can remove something here. Guess we'll remove this other aim shot. But actually, that works out pretty nicely. This barricade is maybe getting a little bit worse. We can remove an intercept here. Sure, and then who's the easier fight for us? Probably this. Free card upgrade, we'll take it. I think I can do this. Got the 2 slow on us. Okay, so the 2 slow actually makes... And the whole like speed knowledge that I just gained actually makes it worse than I thought. Unfortunately. Which is kind of sad. Ooh, we get to set up a card? Uh-oh. Boon. Uh-oh. Heat Surge? No, why? But why, though? I didn't, like, do anything crazy. But I didn't do anything crazy. We just draw this magic rune, call it a day. Alright, I guess I'm not going to get what I want from that, so sure. Draw magic rune. Don't know if Velarion actually needs this more or not. Definitely needs a scry, that's for sure. The double benediction makes me feel like Transmission on Velarion was the right choice. Life Surge is also going to be nice. So yeah, this is where we can speed up Andrin, but now we know he's not going to be as good. Probably don't need the Intimidate as much. Probably not the turn for Shield Charge. How much energy do I have? Well, not as much as I'd like. Battle Shout? Could be a turn for Battle Shout. And then it's not the turn for Stockade. Well, it could be a turn for Defensive Strategy instead of those two cards. Whatever I was saying earlier, we can just ignore that. Big heals, big blocks. Andrin doesn't have to worry about a thing anymore. We do have the uproot, but we might as well play it after we play the things that we want, which is now. Okay, camouflage on the multi-shot, or do I want to do it on the aimed shot? Let's do it on the multi-shot. We might draw a mark card later. Hey, we did play a spell. That did get our powerful up. That's beautiful. Unlikely I can take a dude down, so we'll try to take a guy down. Okay, you're gone. You're also going first, so you're super gone. Yeah, just barely enough. Oh, I don't have a choice. Oh, but now you're going to summon an imp. Dang it. And all monsters also got fast. You're going to be extra fast. At least you made things fast before the imp got summoned. That's nice. We'll get a lot of heal. We're gonna recover just fine from this. Yeah, that's a lot of vitality. Oh, I didn't get extra vitality on him, did I? I'm stupid. Alright, well, might get rid of that later. It's a lot less good without the vitality. We could scavenge something out with Wild Hunt, sure. Let's take a look here. Probably get rid of this setup. Maybe keep up the speed. What are your thoughts on changing all enemies to percent based heals, so rather than healing for 10, they heal for 10%? I don't know that I have a clear answer on that right now. That is a very complex question. So we do this, we should still be fine on speed. One. I just want more energy on Andrin? More energy and draw? Perhaps. Perhaps. That's a hard one to answer for me right now. I see so many healings for, like, nothing. Do you? This heals for, like, 30. 30 is definitely more than 10% of their health. I actually think, like, the percent-based heals would be less of a heal for most enemies, depending on, like, what percentage it is. Obviously, if you do high percentage, it's interesting. Like, Act 3, other enemies who heal for, like, 15. That's fair. I don't know. I don't think there's actually, like, a problem right now with the ways enemies heal. I think it's okay for the healing to be a little bit. I guess, like, right now, I'd be worried to change that. Yeah, I'd just be worried to change that. Okay, so wipe you out. I guess I can't scavenge what I want and put it on top. So maybe instead we camouflage first, do an aim shot, do it on you. Do this. Put a rapid fire back. I mean, like the monks heal for a significant amount, right? That can be a little bit tricky. Speed up's kind of a problem. You Lunar Graced yourself again. Joke's on you, I never hit you. Okay. Give Andrin that, so he has all the reinforce in the world to deal with it. He can just hit through the spikes now, I think. Getting some block. Well, we still don't deal quickly with this guy. But let's do this. Rapid Fire versus Blade Flurry. Blade Flurry is actually a good amount of damage still. Okay, that hurt. That hurt. That's for sure. 14. Yeah, but like the Angels heal for like 30 when they have 700 HP. I mean, the Angels also revive their team and themselves, so I'd call it even. What's interesting though, also, that like Sanctify Angel, the amount of Sanctify that they put on, the enemies heal for like tons whenever they hit. Like they actually heal for a lot. Slow them down for good. Speed up. We have the thing we know we want. Yeah, the Lunar Grace hurts, huh? Lunar Grace doing a lot of damage to us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, we're alive. They play Sanctify based on your bless, but yeah. Well, I think they have AoE hits too, and then the giant knights hit for tons of Sanctify. They do so much Sanctify. Do we want another Scroll of Speed in our deck on Velarion? Maybe. Maybe. It's a big fat maybe. No, we're too busy doing all the other things. Free card upgrade. Free card upgrade. What would you upgrade? Curse of Blood gets better at being a 1-cost card. Sharpened Sai, we could have the triple sharp. We could have the Chant of Accuracy stay in the deck here. We could upgrade setup though. Let's get setup to be much better. Could have Adrenaline get upgraded. Sadly, that's been relevant. Could upgrade Barricade to give us 2 reinforce. It's actually maybe a more relevant change than I would like. Battle Shout could also be upgraded though. Gives us something. It's probably better to be a cheaper Battle Shout. Then time to do Curse of Blood just because it's fine. I think I'd like to get rid of Life Tap though. So yeah, that's probably all good. Would have loved to have another Arcane Drain at this point. Still, we'll face Yager. Bree will say some unkind words and then it'll be okay. Yeah, I think I'm mainly thinking of the Knights and the Monks who apply a bunch of Sanctify. But I mean, the Angels I think have big AoE hits that are Sanctify too. Sadly, Scroll Speed's in our opening hand. Transmission, sure. We can just do a big transmission here. Slowing down Yager is going to be big. That's nice. Give our draw here, but then definitely let Bree have stuff. Andrin has 3 mark on himself. That's funny. That should be an okay starting hand for this. Okay, let's slow down Yager quite a lot. Also try to heal up Andrin. Ooh, all the vulnerable. Do I want to use my Piercing Hound now, though? No. Just go to the Knights too. They actually have Purge Evasion, deal like 30x evasion. Feels funny when if it hits maneuver with like 10 evasion. Yeah, I think like evasion tank was a build I always wanted to try, but have never been incentivized to do because in the late game there's the hard counters to evasion. I think it's also the gunners have a counter to evasion. It's not a good thing. I can say that much with certainty. Yeah, we want to make sure Andrin doesn't have the lowest health, but I don't think I'm going to be able to stop that. So we'll do a battle shout. Gunners counter sharp, do they? I think there's another enemy in the game that counters evasion. I don't know what it is. Like, I can't remember it. But, like, I want to say that's true. I guess this is fine. Yeah, we have Vitality. Unfortunately, Andrin's still the lowest. We could lower that a little bit. Slow by 4? Guess I'll speed up everybody else. So we do have rapid fire, which is cool. Gives us max powerful. Is there anything I want to draw? I guess the multi-shot could be a good draw. Yeah. So we could do the... Do I want to do aim shot first? I might. And camouflage multi-shot. Wipe out the first 2 enemies. I don't think we die to Yager. We'll not be bled. We will get the taunt, but that's fine. The Yager's already too slow. Perfect. Okay, that was perfect. I think we're good now. Might as well trace here. Don't know what I'm looking for, but surely it's something. Lancer's Purge Evasion, thank you. That is who I was thinking of. I knew there was another enemy that did it. This is interesting as a hand. Yes, we just want more Inspire. Ooh, we could actually do some real damage. That's kind of cute. Get rid of his thorns. Get this going. Alright, dude. Take damage. Get beaten. Round 3, we did it. It was only ever slightly close. Hunter's Mark. Don't need Hunter's Mark. Could maybe take an exposed armor. It's kind of crazy, but might be better. Shatter we don't need. I've done a cold run in a little bit. I was gonna do blue for the card challenge, and we didn't do it here. Yeah, we're not gonna take that Hunter's Mark, even though it's upgraded. If it was upgraded to the vulnerable one, I might have taken it. Ooh, well, I guess we won't Howl in Bree's deck. Guess I could just take money. We could take the Ball of Wool too. Those are not great items. This is gonna be a tight one. Could take care of the Guardians. 55% is a little bit low. I forget what happens if you don't take care of the Guardians. What? The best build? Are you asking me, like, what is the best build in this game, period? If so, that kind of depends on what you want. Like, you could argue that the best build is just OTK, you never give enemies a chance to do anything, and you're set up perfectly. But in terms of, like, what is the best build that is, like, easiest to pilot, and also, like, generally will always win? Because there's just a lot of builds that will always win when played correctly. Yeah, like any build can clear the highest difficulty. Well, not any build can clear the highest difficulty, but most strategies can. You do have to be like wise with your perks and with how you set up your team, no matter what. Easy, yeah, like what's easiest to play. I think honestly the Dark Explosion team that I did with Velarion was one of the easiest to play that actually like worked super well and was smooth throughout. That felt really good. I would maybe say that one. Did I set up a backup save for myself? Did I do that here? Yeah, I did. I like did that while I was like explaining and completely blanked. Failed. Low self-esteem. I forgot what happens when you do that. Cold is probably easiest. Yeah, cold's like pretty easy. It handles chill for you, but like I'm not sure. I think the Dark Explosion build I did was actually like one of the easiest things I've ever played. Don't want to cancel that. I did set up a backup save so I could specifically cancel that. Mainly just because I don't like the attachment things. We're not going hardcore here. I'm just gonna cheat a slight bit. Don't think I'll do this too much. I also just forgot what would happen if you failed, so I wanted to test it out. But it's just a low self-esteem. That's not a problem. You know what? Let's try to rest. 92% is usually. I'll keep whatever we do here. Okay. Yeah, we got extra powerful. Neat. Ooh, this is a good setup. It's a very nice setup. Okay, we get Song of Celerity in this. So now we get to set up transmission. Maybe I should have gotten rid of the Arcane Drain there, actually. Yeah. Should have gotten rid of the Arcane Drain there. And the Book of Speed, actually. Okay, okay. We learned something. This quick shot's not going to be what I need, so actually I'm going to get rid of it, despite the fact that I don't really want to get rid of it for the entirety of the combat, but we did just that. Okay. The only one who really has to go is this Tainted Dryad, because she can speed up the whole team. We'd like to get rid of the guy in front, too. We picked up Hal, that's very nice. It's not, like, strictly necessary that they go. The Shackles could be okay. I think I'm going to save the Uproot. So we'll play this. Didn't get Wild Hunt turn 1. Oh, interesting. Do the aimed shot. Adrenaline. Multi-shot. Okay, got her. Got her down. Start focusing that next turn. Okay. Cool. Dryad's gone. And he didn't do the Shackles. Good day. Okay. It's still going to be a hard fight for us. It's actually going to be a very annoying fight for me. We'll try to make it work. Probably a good time for Deflect. Rough time for Magic Rune, honestly. Not like the turn you want to attack a lot. Andrin's gonna need the energy more than anybody in the late game here. We're gonna have the thorns. Okay. Shield charge, stockade. We have the repair armor here for a good reason. Still need better draw. It's playing a lot of cards. We're playing way too many cards. Listen, I know when I've played too many cards. Should've got rid of more stuff, actually. Well, whatever. There's our uproot. Never even mattered. Easy. Okay, so we'll play the uproot. It was good timing for it. And then we're going to say rapid fire does the most damage by far. Only 23% resistance, that's good. Should have done that slightly different, probably. And then we'll hit for 49 on Yelmer. Okay, that's not too shabby. Yeah, we can live through that. We have 40 block on the whole team, too. And we're going to get major block next turn. That's exactly when we want it, because then he's going to do the Moonbeam turn. Okay. Yeah, I think we were through the Yelmer fight for the most part. Challenging as it can be. This Bree isn't really set up to draw just yet. Rain draws us a card. So we know the Trace is potentially what we want to see. So I guess Bree, we'd like to be set up to draw her skill, guaranteed. So let's do that. Now she's guaranteed to have it. Andrin, I think, still needs the energy. Do we want to get locked in place on Sigrun? Maybe. So now we have defensive strategy. Andrin can have draw. Velarion can have some draw. Can unshackle Sigrun. Okay. Then we could probably unshackles Andrin too later, so it's not a big deal. Or we could unshackles... Hell, we could unshackles Velarion. He's a good candidate. Play this. We can life tap here. Give Andrin even more draw. Blade Flurry is not going to be good. And then we'll hit for at least a tiny bit here. Okay. Okay. Then we have attacks we want to do. Yeah, scavenge being the wrong scavenge, been a little bit painful. I guess we're gonna do a Blade Flurry plus Rapid Fire, and then we'll just attack him for all we can. It applies the most mark. Which is how we're doing some serious damage. Yeah, we definitely needed the Wild Hunt. So I'm glad we had it. Now we get to survive the Moonbeam, because Bree had her big block turn. That was huge. Yep. Great. Okay. Got him. Easy fight. Whoa. Okay. Okay. You know what? Game is rewarding us. So we love seeing Entrench here. We're going to try to buy that anyways. We love seeing Divine Power here for sure. That's fantastic. We even get a far shot to like try out, to play around with. We don't know if it's any good just yet, but like that sounds so interesting. I can't not take it. And then we get to probably not take any of these other cards. I wish Mono Surge was better. I used to love this card when I was first playing, but it's not the card I dreamed it was. So that's good. Is there anything we want here? 5% resistances on the vision ring? No, that's kind of fine. Far shot is solid if you have someone else playing Mark, I think. Or if you don't have restricted power on. Yeah, if you don't have restricted power on, sure. Everything's good if you don't have restricted power on. Not sure it'll be good on Andrin right now. I'm not sure either. But I'm not sure when else I'll ever take it. Like, we do set up Mark with Wild Hunt. It is a ranged attack. We'd prefer it to be purple. But maybe it's okay. We also definitely want the 5 cost, or the 5x version on Mark. I don't think it's incredible, but it's interesting. And that matters to me more right now. Vision ring, talking about mattering more. Do we care about resistances on somebody? Could be Andrin. Andrin does need resistance. I guess we also have runic dice, which is just all damage done, right? That's actually maybe even better than the surprise box. As fun as the surprise box is. Yeah, maybe we just take guaranteed damage. Then we could heal. Sure. Also, its base damage is surprisingly good. Yeah, it feels like it has some decent base damage. We're gonna be going red portal. We picked up the sack of grain for a reason. We're gonna be going to the Tempest location. Okay. Oh, now we get the Pet Trainer Charles Strange Team collection. Come on. Really? Now of all times? Oh, there's a Colin on the way. What's over here? Dream enemies. Oh, boy. Well, I guess I'd rather face a Colin than dream enemies. Genuinely. Look at that route. That route's so beautiful. So beautiful. Just like, go straight there. Yeah, but we do get to go for a rift if we want to. I guess we could do a rift either way. Altar of Storms might be okay for Sigrid. She probably has something. Could also go for Hellblade. Could go for Hellblade. For those who don't know, I'll bring up Hellblade. It's a Mark weapon. It's probably not gonna be as good on this run. It is the cool hybrid weapon for like Mark Andrin, right? So I don't know, maybe it is the right way. I think interestingly, if I was gonna go for Hellblade, if I had thought about this and like built a cohesive run that could get through Act 1 by taking Maneuver, I think if I was gonna go for Hellblade, I might prefer Maneuver. But we do, and I prefer a team that could give me Sharp more reliably. Like, we do really need Sharp. Desperately. And, like, we'll get it later. I mean, 3 Sharp a hit with the serrated weapons. It's 16 Sharp on its own. You're tempting me, Bin Bin. You're tempting me. Don't like this fight right here. This fight right here scares me. Dream enemies being Act 3. Is that, unless that's fixed, unless dream enemies aren't Act 3 anymore, then maybe it's a little bit more tempting. It's very interesting. We did set ourselves up to go to Tempest, though. There's a captain at the end here. Okay, so I have to take this very seriously. Don't believe it's been fixed yet? Okay. This is actually a very serious fight. Oh my goodness. Those are enemies that apply some damage. Alrighty. Ooh. Hellblade. Hellblade's right here. Both would be the weapon we'd want for Andrin. It's very interesting. It's cool with the far shot, right? Like, that's the far shot plan. Maybe more interesting on, like, the more melee-focused Andrin build. with the slices and stuff going on. Yeah, I don't think this is quite the right one. I think I'm going Tempest still. We're more set up for Tempest. We didn't set up for going Hellblade, but I think the Hellblade's a really cool idea. But I wanted to do ranged Andrin. I think Hellblade with melee Andrin's a little bit better. And I'd rather play things where they're better. So, we'll pass on that for now. But I did like the idea. A surprise gift box. Now we can have all of our heroes getting slowed. Midnight Gloves. I still don't think this is very good. Purple Midnight Gloves on Velarion specifically maybe is interesting. That's more interesting, but didn't really get crazy items here. Samurai armor. Now I wish we'd gone maneuver. Look at that. Yeah, I mean, advanced handbook's like the only thing I'm really looking at here. We lose Force Banner for it, which is a real cost. It's not bad in like Sigrun's opening hand though. Okay, we have some things we need to do real quick. We could also buy like some better stuff. I don't know if Sharpened Sight was actually correct on Sigrun. I don't know that we played it, but I don't know that it ever felt correct. Do we want to keep Rain around? Am I worried about this? No, we're not worried about Rain. I think we'd be past that now. So we have the Song of Celerity. Do we still want to make that innate? I'm not sure. The Wings of Heaven could also probably go. Okay. That's her deck handled. We're definitely going to want to keep as many quick shots as we can around. This aim shot's here. So now we have to consider another Adrenaline for one. But Volley is probably going to be a must take. Don't even hate an upgraded Volley with 3 extra base damage. We'll consider that in a second. Probably getting rid of the multi-shot, honestly. I don't know that I want to keep the same shot around. I love the idea of it. I just don't think it's that good. We definitely want to change the Blade Flurry if we're going to keep it around. We already got a Divine Power, but there's nothing wrong with 2 Divine Powers. Maybe we do like a... If I do a basic, I can't afford the Advanced Handbook. How badly do I want that Advanced Handbook? It's certainly interesting. Wait, what's your equipment slot there? You don't have it in this equipment slot. You could use Advanced Handbook, Velarion. You're going to be playing skills. That's true. It's not like that good. It's really not like that good. It's almost like an energy ring. Okay. Yeah, we don't have the best economy at all. Let's do a basic divination. Let's try it out. Let's just do it. Let's get rid of our Advanced Handbook ideas. Purple tune-up on Andrin. Fan of Knives, but over here. That sucks. Sprint, though. Wait. Ooh, Sprint. What do you think about, like, getting rid of Vigilance, right? Sprint is good. Sprint is great. Sprint is fantastic. We can also take Defensive Aura. Pretty good against the Ignito fight. Purple tune-up is very funny. I mean, we do have the Spell Armor. Is there a song I'd like to put in my deck? So like a Stanza 2. Stanza... Can I put in 2 and does that work? I think it does. Ooh. No. Okay. Well. I don't know what changed. Wait, what? Oh, everything that has the number 2 in it. Okay, okay, I see. And it has Stanza. Well, that does work. I mean, we're not gonna like Ballad of Conquest ourselves. It's way too slow and inefficient of it with energy. No. Yeah, Stanza 2 does work. It's kind of cool. That's really nice. That's good search. Just also includes anything with a number 2 that has Stanza in it. So like that's why the 2 slow appears here. Or the 2 fast right here on Chant of Initiative. Oh, you meant with double eyes? Huh. So you're right. Nice. Even better. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's... I mean, we could grab like a Ballad of Evasion. I think is unfortunately a waste of a tune-up. Any reason to try Sanguine Rush? It is a ranged attack. I think this is still bad. Go apply like... It's so bad. I don't know. What is this card? This card needs like a massive buff. This is... Bad but cool. I don't even know if it's cool. I think it's just bad. Like, think about the numbers. Think about like what we're potentially going to be able to do with it. Like, let's say we're at like 24 speed, you know? And then we've slowed down the monsters. Let's say they're at like 10 speed, which is not realistically going to be the case most of the time. But we might get them down there, right? But let's say we have like one of the better case scenarios. So that's 14, but that's 21. So we apply 21 leech, and we have plus 21 base damage. So we're spending 3 to have a 31 base damage card. And apply 21 leech. The leech is like good. That's a lot of leech. We would instantly pop leech. And that's like our best case scenario, honestly, on this team, though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I believe in that. I don't think I do, sadly. I don't think I need another benediction. Probably going to be getting rid of the ones that I do have. So, yeah. Yeah, for other teams, it's fun. Maybe. I don't know. I still think the speed stuff is in a rough spot and needs some big buffs. Without restricted power, you have fun on things since it applies to... Okay, fair. Without restricted power. I mean, chill, you still go... I mean, regardless, like, you're not getting to 200 chill most of the time, like, at this point in a run. So that doesn't even have to go, like, too crazy. But yeah, I mean, without restricted power, I guess, like, a lot of X things can be okay. But, like, it would still be just as busted, probably, if you could give it higher scaling now. Like, because of restricted power lets you get to any, like, crazy point that you want to get to. Or, sorry, not having restricted power lets you get to, like, any crazy number. It doesn't really hurt, or it doesn't really buff the build that much if you give the base damage and base, like, application a higher number. Like, that's mainly for restricted power stuff. At least, in my opinion. Do I want to flex? They've been kind of annoying sometimes. The uproot's been okay. I think I might be getting rid of the same shot at this point. It's just a little bit too bad, sadly. Could make it the 1-cost version. It replaces itself. That might be okay. Like, once we level up, right? But we have Volley, Blade Flurry, Rapid Fire, and we're going to try out Far Shot, I guess. So yeah, we're probably going to be getting rid of the Deflect here. There's probably other, like, piercing things we want. Yeah, like Fan of Knives is good, right? Fan of Knives always good. Fan of Knives is great. It's a good card. It is a melee attack. Might be good in the future, though, for us to have. And then there's other, like Poison Spray is good. And then there's another small weapon that's good, if I recall correctly. Could do like a Sharpened Scion Andrin. That wouldn't be the worst. Could do a Ricochet. Ricochet is interesting. 20% is not a high number, but the mark is okay. It's a lot more interesting than Aim Shot. Yeah, that's the weird part about the other... So here's my other problem with the Aim Shot, right? Like, why would I play Aim Shot when I could just play this Ricochet? Like 99% of the time, I think this Ricochet is going to be better. Well, maybe not 99, because bosses are often single targets. Well, I don't know, even Magneto and like Hydra, no, like I feel like 99% of the time maybe's okay. I do think this Ricochet could be interesting with what we got going on. Let's try it. We have way too many cards in this deck. That's alright, that's what this is going to be. Isn't that the point? Uncommon cards replacing common is fine? So I guess like for me, I would rather each card have like a kind of point and purpose at different times, ideally. Like ideally, they belong all in different builds for different times in that build. Strict replacements, I think, is fine, but I think for strict replacements, I think like honestly, commons should be replaced by rares, and rares should be replaced by like mythics. If we're gonna go like down that route. And I think the in-betweens, it's fine to have a little bit of overlap, but like make them playable for different reasons. I don't know, that's how I've been like interpreting most of the card design in this game. Like it's how it's looked to me when I play it. There's a repeat small weapons I'm missing. Where is it? Poison daggers. There it is. Like this, I know there's a 1-cost small weapon that repeats. And we do still want ranged attacks. Like it's gonna be a big part of our game plan. I think setup plus adrenaline's gonna be interesting here, but we do need to do other stuff. I think other people are gonna be more important to upgrade right now. So let's do the upgrades on other people. So we get rid of this. We're probably gonna get rid of our Curse of Bloods. I want to keep some around because we want to have more shadow damage than not. Ugh. Ugh. Inner fire maybe could go. Maybe. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to. Don't think I have much choice, and then we need an expected prophecy to be at all consistent. Wrong type. We'll change that over to the correct type. There we go. We have life tap. We could probably just have energy life tap here. Okay. And then fortune tellings. Here we have the vampiric frenzy, which I guess I could get rid of. We get rid of the benediction as well. This deck looks a lot more solid now. Okay, so we'll move on. Weirdly, I think barricade could probably go. We got entrench. We have a purple stockade. I think this guard is probably going to be at the end of its life cycle, so let's just remove it early. We have 3 repair armors, so we replaced every intercept at this point, which is good. Don't think we have another ability to buy sharp here. No, there's no sharp just yet, not till grinding wheel. We can get rid of an intimidate, but I'm a little bit hesitant to do that. Let's look up other vuln options. We also have scroll of intellect that we desperately want to grab. Could have taken the upgrade ground slam earlier. Maybe that would have been a better choice. Yeah, we're severely lacking in vulnerable. It's okay. We'll find piercing howls, surely. We have 2 howls in the deck, so maybe an intimidate can go. It is still a skill, but we definitely want to have a thinner deck than this, heading out of the town at least. The magic rune, we're not going to be counting on magic rune. Yeah, we're not counting on magic rune. Okay. I think we are going to be counting on scroll of intellect. We could even remove a vigilance. Or we could just draw 2 cards of our choosing. Right. 1 with vigilance, 1 with a sprint. Our hand is like accounted for. I actually am going to change this blue trace to a yellow one right now. If we run into a tricky fight, which the end fight might be tricky, this could be good for us. We have setup here. We didn't get to buy adrenaline, which would have been nice. But we have a life tap purple already, which is good. I don't know, maybe I have to get rid of this Shiv. It's not like a big deal to get rid of a Shiv. It's going to be a little bit rough for now. Like it makes our deck worse to get rid of the Shiv right now and not like the aim shot. But I think once we're level 3 and once we have Tempest, we'll be happy we did that. Okay, we want some upgrades. We want to keep at least 6 vulnerable around in Bree's deck. Happy to keep Uproot for now in case we run into a Corruptor we don't like. Could get rid of the detox. Makes our turn far more reliable. But also I think this is fine. Yeah, this seems fine enough. I don't think we run into major issues here. Okay, I think we're good. So I think I wanted to buy, was there like a fast divination? Onyx amulet. Could just make somebody tankier. Could buy a heavy belt. I'm not gonna give that to anybody though. No, I think this is okay. I think we're fine here. I'm gonna save because in case I make a big mistake before heading out of town, I don't want to like lose like all the progress. It's already 3 o'clock. Dang. All right, we got 4 hours to finish the run. That's fine. I can do that. 3.5 ideally, but 4 if necessary. So yeah, save some money. Let's go towards the champions. Yeah, we're not going to do the mark thing. I mean, we could still go this way if we really want to. Studying shipment's not going to be like super useful for us though. Yeah, God, it sucks that we can't do this Black Forge route. This is like the dream. It's alright. Andrin gets purple Ballad of Conquest. Oh, that purple tune-up we skipped over. Now what do we do? Immune to slow is slightly a problem for us with Sub-Zero. I think I'll try it though. We do mainly slow with slow. We mainly slow with slow. That statement actually is accurate and true, and I mean what I say there. So, alright, we're gonna be getting rid of cards here. We want a transmission. Probably want a scroll of intellect. We can draw one more. What do we draw? Song of Celerity. Kind of perfect. So transmission here. I think scroll of intellect there. Then we look. We have a scry. It's actually good. We'll scry on Bree. Or fortune telling on Bree if we end up getting it. No. So we'll scry Bree. Because we want to get the slow on Bree. Because we're going to speed her up to be fast enough. We get a divine power, which makes a huge difference. Play our life tap now. We get our howl. Okay, cool. Lovely stuff. This is going to be a good turn. Good hand. Oh, they can't be slowed. You did just go over that. You did go over that. You mainly slow with slow. And then you just like forgot about it instantly. Good job, me. Well, there might as well get vulnerable. Bree is going to be slowed a bit. It's fine. Okay. Wild Hunt. We do a camouflage. This makes me feel like I could do Blade Dance. So we can adrenaline, camouflage, rapid fire. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, how about here? Some big rapid fire damage. Squirrel's still gonna be fast, which is annoying, but dang, that was good. Okay, so we wiped out some enemies. We're now really well set up. Hello, little kitty cat. You okay? You doing good? Good. All right. Okay. Interestingly, if we speed up Velarion even more here, we can slow down the squirrel once more. And then we don't have to worry about anything else. Cool. And Andrin. Oh, we can get the ricochet far shot going. Heck yeah, that was without volley, by the way. It's pretty good. Yeah, the dream is here. So now we can slow down the squirrel as much as necessary. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. We just attack. We got our Searing Blast, get up to that powerful max. And then Definitely want to make sure the squirrel's gone. 211 damage with far shot. That is actually more damage than volley. That's not like what we should be comparing it against. We should be comparing against rapid fire. And it would not be more damage than rapid fire, which is cheaper than it. But they don't have that much mark on right now. Why is that base damage so high? Wait, why is it 104? 25%, 64. It's plus 100% damage, but its base is only 21. Wait, what? Or is it... Maybe that's just a UI issue? Interesting. Anyways, far shot. Maybe we get the money out of that? Oh boy. Purple Caltrops, sadly on the wrong person. Not what we need this run. Prismatic Field is okay. Another Expected Prophecy. I mean, I would appreciate the consistency on Velarion. I really would. It's unupgraded, but we'll take it. We'll go here. Oh, we're not going to get a good answer. Whatever. Get 120 shards. And we, of course, participate in the arena. Been a while since I participated in the arena. I've been preferring my other routes a little bit more so. But this should be good. We should have some good arena fights. So we do draw. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3 draw, right? So this isn't gonna get us exactly what we want. Get the transmission going here. Get this going there. We can take a look. Get an Expected Prophecy. We have stuff. Could have had a better opening turn on Sigrun. Okay, we have to fortune telling ourselves, sadly. But that does give us a divine power. Now we'd like to fortune telling Bree, but I'm not sure I'll be able to do it. Yeah, we can do it. Okay, actually, let's keep the stockade going. Let's do all of that. That seems fine. Never mind, I actually just realized I need slow. There's my slow. Hey, defensive strategy. Cool. Now we make sure we take no damage too. Perfect. All the extra draw. Spider usually resists the most. Squirrel's still not slow enough. Andrin actually needs 1 more speed to outspeed the squirrel. Right, because we didn't get like the Song of Celerity. I never upgraded Song of Celerity. That was another thing I forgot to do. Okay. Oopsie daisies. So, we can camouflage Ricochet. Get the evasion there, sadly. We could get the Ricochet back. I don't know how good that is, but like, it's certainly interesting to me. Darn. Well, nothing's gonna go stealth at least. Yeah, without the Wild Hunt, Ricochet is not gonna be as crazy. Ooh, Sigrun got slowed. We need to speed up Bree here as well. Thankfully, we can do that. Good question on like what I would rather have here. I guess Andrin having energy and draw and all that's gonna be nice. Get rid of the hatch. We don't need the blade flurry. Sure. Should be a relatively easy fight. I think we should be basically done now. it's so much better when that's 12 vitality. Nice, squirrel. Get slowed. Okay, Andrin. You got everything you need. They're max vulnerable. Oh, this is gonna be actually just a volley, right? Pretty much. Not just volley, though. Needed slightly more than that. Alright. Upgraded blood alch. We love seeing the upgraded blood alchemy. Do I want the ground slam? I don't think I want the ground slam. Don't think I need the ground slam. I kind of want the ground slam, but I don't think I need the ground slam. It's just too vulnerable. It's too vulnerable for 3. Like, we're already doing better than that. We'll fight the Blazing Brothers, because they have less resistances for us. Or to our damage type. Go to scroll speed. Take a look at our hand. We get a bunch of draw. Okay. I'm actually totally fine with all of this. All of this looks good to me. Put you back on top. Give a little here, give a little there, give a little speed up. Take a good long look at what we have. Hopefully we draw Divine Power. We didn't really guarantee it for ourselves, but, well, we do draw it. I feel like we can get that Expected Prophecy as well. Sadly, that's a no-go. Oh, Andrin doesn't... She doesn't need the speed up anymore. Bree doesn't need the speed up anymore, I mean. Need to be considering that more often. So we'll draw a bunch. Have all the helping hands for Andrin. Maybe for somebody else even. Vulnerable on these guys. Does a lot of work. So yeah, even if they attack us now, yeah, now the team is smooth. We're very smooth. We're very good. Debating whether I need to play this powerful or not. Or this rupture or not. Guess we'll just like camouflage. Shiv. Camouflage, see what we draw. Okay, no volley. Wow, that almost takes you out immediately, though. His doing a lot of damage. Okay. The far shot, definitely, when it gets to the ×5, might genuinely be good. I think purple far shot now is good. Yeah, like if we get a purple far shot, we definitely want it. That's really cool. I love having a new card added to the game, essentially. You're not gonna be fast enough. You could get fast enough, Bree. But you already used both your slows, but at least you'll be able to block for us. No, you have another slow. Okay. Perfect then. Accuracy. Hello, Kevon. Hope you're doing well today as well. Yeah, I'm having a good day so far. We started out extremely jank, but we've recovered a little bit from our jankness. Now we're still like a little bit jank, of course. You don't want to go like non-jank. What fun would that be? We can slow you down. Now there's only the imp who's faster. Yeah, this is okay. This is great. Kevon, I'm curious on your perspective. What do you think about what Bin said there? In terms of uncommon cards should replace common cards. I think it was an interesting topic of conversation here. Yeah, this should be enough to solve anything. Cool. Do adrenaline. Do we do the ricochet first? I guess volley first just makes sense. Then we're not going to ricochet at all. Wow, Blade Dance just does it. Blade Dance just feels like it does more damage than it should, but it's fine. Don't need any of these cards. They're all not for this build. We're ready to fight. I haven't touched the game in a while. Can't really say anything. Fair. That is totally fair. I don't know. I was just thinking, like, in my experience, like, when I was playing through the game, you know, I felt like it made sense for me that common cards got replaced by rares and rares got replaced by, like, mythics. And that it wasn't always just, like, a one-to-one upgrade from, like, one level to the next. Like, uncommons didn't necessarily replace commons. I prefer if all, like, cards have a spot in the game. Okay, yeah, we no longer need the scroll of speed here. That's huge. Okay, great. Double Divine Power is nice to have. Makes it way more likely to see. In fact, we get it right now. Don't know that I want to do a Double Divine Power. Battle Shout could be nice and things get crazy. Is he unslowing himself? He is, so that's not really going to help too much. Yeah, that's what I want a Battle Shout. I don't even know what else I'm looking for, really. Guess extra draw would be good. Andrin. Blade Flurry seems nice to have. Hopefully we don't need these. Yeah, sure. Don't need to Battle Shout necessarily. Could Sharpen. You do get the Sharpen. We're getting Adrenaline. We have a Camouflage Blade Flurry. Does okay damage. I need to do that. And then Rapid Fire does do damage, but it doesn't do a lot of damage. So I'm worried he's now going to be fast, but we do have Sprint. But I think he's going to be faster than us. Yeah, maybe we wanted the Battle Shout. That does hurt. I think we'll be okay, though. I can't really stay right now, but hope the run goes well. Thank you. I also hope the run goes well. And it should. We're doing good so far. I come back later, maybe, if I can. Hey, no pressure. Always nice of you to drop in. It's just nice to see you still around. Okay, we'll speed you up. That's not good. And I hope you have a great day doing whatever you're doing. Hope you have fun. Guess we might as well go all in now. So what do I want here? Oh, we can't apply the leech. No, it doesn't actually apply because he's got buffer on himself. What a jerk. What a meanie face. What an absolute clown of a dude. Okay. Well, in that case we just need to win. We didn't get like a ricochet or uproot either. Uh-oh. We weren't able to speed up Bree in time? Oh no, he did like the worst things possible for us. I didn't realize that was going to be the case, but he totally did. Yeah, that Blade Flurry is not a lot of damage. I mean, it is a lot of damage, but it's not, like, enough damage. Yeah, 29 times 3. I mean, yeah, this Far Shot just does more right now. That's bad. I mean, obviously that's bad, but, like, it's real bad. Oh, she did not need Inspire. Literally anybody else but her could have Inspire. What are we drawing? We don't have Detoxify anymore, do we? No. Oh, we don't have any ways to slow down or speed up anybody? Random hero. As long as it's not Velarion or Andrin, we're okay. I don't have to redo the fight. If it is one of those two, I do have to redo the fight, sadly. Okay, it's not one of those two. Oh, actually, they did summon Astorius, right? So yeah, that maybe means I have to redo the fight still. Because we failed here. Failed pretty massively. It'd be hard to have failed more. Then we get to Uproot, which is neat. It's a lot of damage, technically. Man, if those had been 2 quick shots instead, we could have traced that turn too on Andrin. So yeah, I think we're dead now. Yeah, I think now we lose. Because we have no way of getting rid of the bleed on either of these two. Okay, so reload the combat. We messed up. We gotta redo it. Oh, the jank. The jank continues. Okay. So Bookworm. Get scroll speed. He's unfortunately starting with like the worst thing that he could. Which sucks. Super duper sucks. Wait, I think I am going to keep that Battle Shout. I think we're going to try playing Battle Shout, see if that works, but we also are running out of damage. Like, we need damage faster. I don't know if playing Second Divine Power really gets us that damage when we want it. Slowing him down doesn't work. We can get the defensive strategy out, but doing it this turn isn't really that good. If we can be faster next turn, we could be okay, potentially, but like we're not likely to get there, right? Because we only have 1 fast. Yeah, we know he slows us down by 4. Yeah, he's kind of doing his worst move set against us, sadly. So what do I need to do then? Maybe not play the Blade Flurry so we don't get too much bleed on us right away. Could be an answer. Try the Intimidation. Try the Piercing. Andrin can draw. This should be okay. We have all the extra powerful. I think Wild Hunt is still fine. I think the Adrenaline's still okay. We play the Searing Blast, because why not? Camouflage. Rapid Fire. I should have Camouflage Quick Shot it, actually. Camouflage Quick Shot now. Some serious damage. But Bree's never going to get to go before him now. We have to take it. Yeah, his speed up is pretty crazy. And he gets 3 buffer. That's the worst part. So we can have everything in our hand. It doesn't mean a whole lot. Okay. Guess we want to trace here. Oh, we have the blood alchemy. And we have the good stuff. Yeah, it's a good turn. It's a good turn for blood alchemy. If we could somehow draw or chill, we could get rid of the buffer, but we're not gonna do it now for sure. Buffer there. Divine power here, because we kind of need to. I think we go crazy with it, just all the blood alchemy stacks. I mean, 24 fury, it's a lot. Don't need the entrench. Could take the slowdown. Could help. Fire shot. Okay. Do a rapid fire. Into a rapid fire. Do a ricochet, I guess. Into a quick shot. It's a lot of damage. I do need to slow him down. Could speed myself back up, but we don't have another way to get slow going. Okay. Something else we can do. So we can double trace here. Speed up Velarion. I think Andrin's pretty fine no matter what he's got going on. Okay. Because Velarion gets to live. And then we get to Scry, we get our Arcane Drain. I think we've done it. Yeah, I think we've done it. Okay. Whew, boy. What a fight to figure out. These are the fun ones. Oh, we do have another slow card here, too. Wasn't even thinking about the shield charge, but it totally exists. Get slowed. Okay. Yeah, now we're doing lots of damage. Great. Good. Bluff. Second scavenge, I mean... It's hard to say no. Don't think I even bought one yet. Could take upgraded bluff on Bree. Doesn't really do a whole lot for us. Could be a zero cost attack later. Could matter if we get a draw weapon that is draw on attack. I'll take it just in case we do. But we are an arena champion. Now we gotta face Colin. And we could potentially have backlash. Don't have a death's door yet. Definitely want a free card upgrade. That's big. That's divine power. This girl right here is why we don't have Andrin in the back. There's another character too who has the disarm, but they make it so you can't play attacks on your back hero. Quite annoying. They're not immune to slow, so we should be fine. So we'll still trace ourselves. Then we get to draw. Get to draw a lot. To draw a transmission. So trace here. Turns out we might need the speed up. Ooh, Andrin actually probably needed the speed up of Song of Celerity. Maybe I can't get rid of that this fight. Could be possible. They're not doing Shock Nova first turn, so we have some leeway here. Scry expected. It's gotta be divine power, please. That's not the one I wanted, but alright. You win game. Oh wait, we don't have the upgraded one yet. Hey, I was already thinking we had the upgraded one. That's not how this works. Okay. Don't need that bluff just yet. We're gonna be fine. I'd like to defeat Colin this turn. Yeah, Colin is still faster than us. That's true. Yeah, good thing we didn't have the Shock Nova happen. Could have been worse. He's gonna shuffle Electric Pulse into the deck, which sucks, but still could have been worse. Okay, we do get to uproot. We get a volley. I don't have a lot of damage. Apparently I can't really take anybody out. Yeah, you're gonna do all that. Frontier is gonna get slowed. Can I do anything about any of these dudes? You're gonna apply reinforce to yourself. I mean, Colin's like the dude we have to take down. Maybe it's just uproot camouflage volley. Like, not worry about anything in particular happening. And then, I mean, if we could take down an enemy, that's still good. Yeah, that's pretty good. That helps. Yeah. Fortunately, the team Colin is paired with here. Not the scariest team. Ow? Okay. Yeah, I guess it's like fine. Setup seems good here. And we can't play one of these. Guess that'd be you. Do this, do that. Trace here, get rid of Electric Pulse. Easy peasy. We got him. Yeah, this fight's not even close. Could have been close if Colin started with Shock Nova. We would have had to redo the fight a little bit with how we played, but that's okay, because he didn't. So we don't have to worry about it. Interesting turn. I could go with that. Wild Hunt. Searing. I guess we could do this. Adrenaline. Ricochet. Volley. Far shot. Far shot on the Colin gets the job done. Alrighty. Ooh. I think we've made it through the hardest part. Third scavenge. I mean, what do you say to a third scavenge? Another chant of accuracy on Sigrun. Kind of gives her something to do. Maybe I should have kept the song. No, it's not zero cost draw. It's not like as good. Sigrun's not going to be where our sharp comes from. Could take the Arcane Drain as a spot heal option and as a slow option that isn't reliant on the slow text. I'm actually okay with that. Free card upgrade. So we get to upgrade Entrench here. We get to upgrade Divine Power. It's going to be the overcharge version. We have a lot to overcharge. Could upgrade the Far Shot. I think we're better off upgrading Volley. Maybe the Scavenge. And then could upgrade the Song of Celerity to actually be in our opening hand. Scroll of Intellect. Scroll of Intellect. Scroll of Intellect. Scroll of Intellect. Say your name a lot. We're going to want it to be in the opening hand. Okay. Lots of good upgrades to get, and a huge, crazy huge level up. So we get Tactician. So now Bree plays 1-cost skills for free, at least 3 of them. We get Voracious, so +1 Leech. Makes us pop Leech a lot faster. Also it heals more and gives regeneration to all heroes when it pops. Super duper good. Then we get our ranged Master Ranger. So whenever we play a ranged attack, the cost energy, refund 1 and gain 1 powerful. And then we have Scout Duality on Sigrun. So now whenever we play a Scout card, reduce the cost of the highest Mage card in your hand by 1 until discarded. Then you may, when you play a Mage card, do the same for the Scout cards 3 times a turn. Absolutely massive. And oh, we have another call-in up there. I didn't even check. I think we have Altar of Storms here. Yeah, look at this. 1 free card upgrade for every hero. Okay, I actually didn't realize we were getting that as well. That's big. Let's have a Divine Power that sticks around just in case we have a long time to go. Pick up this Far Shot, make it ×5. Could have the Chant of Accuracy stick around in our deck. I think I'd like that more than the other options. And for Bree. Another Helping Hand that gets out of Shackles. Sure. Now we face the Rift. This is going great. All right. Yeah. So now I think we don't want the Vigilance. I don't care that much about Vigilance. Yeah, we just want the Transmission Accuracy? Sure. That seems correct. Right, we have that too. Oh, we need so much more draw for Sigrun. Alright. Hopefully we'll grab another setup soon. Okay, I don't need the Arcane Drain now. Wrong Divine Power, but maybe we want to keep it even with this hand. We'll see. It's kind of a fail-safe Divine Power. Try the Expected Prophecy, see if we get what we want. We did not. Bree's going to need so much draw. I'm going to go very low on Velarion and be afraid to do so. We do have Entrench. There's Warpaint. Yeah, we didn't actually filter Bree's hand for once. And look at the difference it's making. It's huge. Okay, we'll slow you all down. Slow you down by 4. That's got to make a difference. And Andrin, well, he's going to be good next time. That far shot still does a lot. Okay, we are going to get massively slowed. Oh, darn. We're close on this. They targeted Velarion there. That's bad. Is maybe death? Oh, that's death. The purge on Velarion, I think, is just death. Yep, random. Okay, reload combat. So we know what we're doing now. So we could do Bookworm, Scroll of Speed. We could draw. It doesn't really like hurt to draw is the thing. Like this Vigilance just goes pretty great. Then we didn't even need to trace ourselves that time. Yeah, it seems solid. Okay, let's see if the Expected Prophecy gets us more of what we want. It could. Okay. Yeah, this is a pretty good turn. Now we have a real turn. Because we can get rid of these repair armors, the bluff can go, heck, even the helping hand can go. Okay. Way, way better. The way we had to set that up. All because they killed Velarion, the meanies. A lot more Inspire on Andrin now. So yeah, we get the Wild Hunt. Get up to maximum powerful. It's funny that it does that. Camouflage. Ooh, I guess the Blade Flurry is still good. Adrenaline. Do we want to do the Camouflage? I mean, the Far Shot's doing some damage. Get the Blade Flurry back out. This guy getting wiped out probably is good enough for us. Even though we're gonna be slowed, I don't think we take too much damage anymore. Now they purged Bree instead. So now you made it easy on us. Sure. That's fine. We didn't take 1,000,000 damage ourselves, of course. It's good. That's why I like buying a second Arcane Drain on Velarion. I think that is correct. More often. It feels to me like that. It's more often being correct now. Might as well slow you down, why not? Get a big heal with Sigrun. Okay. Move the bleed. Get the 6 charge on Divine Power. Give him Blood Alchemy, why not? You can go crazy with it. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's a very good turn. Sure. Andrin, go nuts. $153 damage. We actually don't get to do too crazy of things, sadly. I don't even win this turn. What am I doing? Who am I even? I'm a sham. I'm a failure. Oh, Andrin's going first? That's not what I wanted. Oh, we have volley. Interesting. Good enough. Do I need a bookworm on Velarion? Could eventually be good. Nah. I think I'll take a setup on Sigrun. Second setup seems great. Second volley, not so much. Though we could do like double turn volley, but we could do that with scavenge. Like it's fine. Could take a sharpening knife. I feel like we're gonna get sharp anyways. Yeah, we shouldn't need it. And our loot contains... Do get a dimensional crystal. Could have a megaphone, so it can't be silenced. Dimensional crystal, but on who? Not playing any spells on Velarion, not really. So I think it's Sigrun. Not like she's been taking damage. Guess I could get the Eldritch Cloak on Andrin. Sure. Just have better resistances. More powerful, more buffer. Why not? Bree could be a better tank with Eldritch Sword, and then getting silenced here doesn't really matter at all, but we could have extra bleed charges. Does that matter to me? No. No, it does not. Alright, then we're going up this way. Andrin gets ambidextrous. Chaotic Wind gets involved, though. This Chaotic Wind... Ooh, that could likely be the end of the run. I do want purple ambi. Purple ambi is pretty big. Let's try it. We'll give it a shot. We can do it. I could believe. We have 2 more draws? Yeah, we have 2 more draws. Okay. Perfect. Why do I already have too fast on Andrin? Did I do that to him? Did I play that card? Wait, why did I get too fast on Andrin? I'm actually not sure. Okay. Well, I'll take it. Trace here. We are already getting some insane turns going on. Yeah, everybody has a bit more fast. We actually need an Arcane Drain pop. So let's give Velarion here a little bit more love. We're not getting an Arcane Drain pop. This time we are getting Shock Novad. However, no. Buffer's not going to save us. However, ooh, I might need to do Sigrun's turn over again. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. This could be too much damage, though. Good old Colin. Making life a pain. Alright, I think this is the hero. Yeah, this is the hero that also has Disarm in the back. Found it. Not that I was looking for it. Andrew now goes before Bree. It's unfortunate. But it might be okay. Took out one enemy. Oh, right, we get to... Yeah, that's right, we get energy back on playing a ranged attack. I was like, how did that happen? So if we can get some slows going... Oh, we got defensive strategy. Lucky us. Come on, get even luckier. Remove slow there. Okay, remove slow here. How? Still not enough. Remove slow, and we don't have, like, a way to keep all that block. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. We didn't die. They had, like, a really non-threatening turn somehow? Not sure what happened there. I don't know how we got that, but lucky us. Yeah, you can go down to blunt damage, sure. If we can just get our Arcane Drain, should actually be set up. We'll get double Arcane Drain, actually. Give even more energy over this way. Don't need to draw electrical pulses. Don't need to draw any of that. Yeah, this is good. That all just worked out. Wow, we healed a lot. I love Leech. Definitely one of my favorite things they've introduced in quite some time. Let's just heal up to full again. And then we'll do whatever else we need to. Okay. Andrin, if you don't have it from here, then you're a big failure. Andrin! 240 damage. I'm enjoying the far shot. The far shot's pretty fun. Okay, we got the Ambi. Ooh, there's another Arcane Drain. Don't need another Blade Flurry. We actually don't want to have too many Blade Flurries. Ambidextrous is our secret Blade Flurry. Second Arcane Drain? I mean, been asking for it. Been wanting it. But I don't know, now that Sigrun has one, maybe we don't need it. We get to throw... We get Tempest. This is what we've been waiting for. So now whenever we play range attack, gain some sharp, draw a card. Also +4 damage. Elven Quiver would be nice to have too on Andrin. Sadly, cannot get that. Everything else is kind of whatever. We can give Bree another accessory at some point if we maintain the fast card on Velarion. Which we'll probably have to do for the rest of the run. So, yeah, I think we're fine. Then we have to keep the speed armor on Sigrun. It's not negotiable. But we got what we came here for. We are now far stronger. Ooh, Battle Shout. No, let's just take the... I do like Purple Battle Shout. It's kind of fun to have a Purple Battle Shout. Like, that's more fun than 160 golden shards. Like, we don't need it. We're likely thinking about taking Battle Shout out of the deck. And now we'll take the bad one out of the deck. Okay. What do we need here? Sure, we need this. That feels right. We get our Arcane Drain. Fascinating. Do we have our better Divine Power? No, but we have, like, a good enough Divine Power. We can just slow down the jellyfish now. Yeah, now I don't have to worry about this crazy speed. So fortune telling on Bree. Yeah, that seems good. That seems like Bree will draw what she needs now. So fortune telling on Andrin. We did get the ambidextrous on Andrin, so we could go crazy. I mean, all these quick shots are like renewable. Sure, and then let's make sure the guy in back goes down. It's good old Celsius. Oh, these guys are very tanky. Finally got a little bit of sharp. Okay, we did get our ambidextrous. We have our adrenaline. The sharp doesn't affect the blade flurry, so we don't have to play this before blade flurry. Like, we can just play blade flurry. Then we can camouflage, get a ricochet going. Wild hunt, scavenge, grab ricochet now, camouflage ricochet. Yeah, we should have done that differently, but it's okay. Draw another card, gain a bunch of sharp. Ooh. We do the damage now. Could have played that even better, actually, sharp-wise. He's not doing shield slam, so Bree survives. Otherwise, Bree might die. I think is what I was implying there. Not just implying, but stating accurately. Oh, we already used Baller Duality? How? That's crazy. I don't believe it. Okay. Good. Good, good. Everything's good. Oh, we already popped the leech. I didn't think we were going to be doing that. Alright, Andrin. Don't fail me now. It's kind of impossible for Andrin to fail me, though. He's going to have such a good draw. Like, we actually have a ridiculous deck now. That's a round 2 win. Alright. I think round 2 is definitely... Ooh! That's just one of the best card rewards screens I've ever seen. Not only did we get a purple expected prophecy, but we also got a purple setup. It doesn't get much better than that. That's great. We could sacrifice armor to befriend a dude. Sadly, he does not give us what we need, so we're not going to sacrifice any armor. And now, Chaotic Wind is scary, but these guys aren't that fast, actually. These guys aren't that fast. We can take them. I don't really care about looking at a rare equipment shop, though. No, you know what? Like, realistically, we never want to do that fight. Like, if you're being real, you never want to do that fight, because if he gets +1 more speed and then gets a 2 fast, he actually outspeeds us. No, he doesn't outspeed us, but one of these guys could, and then they could make it so that she gets slowed and gets outsped. I think. So yeah, we never want that. Can draw. Get our other trace. Trace. Chant of initiative. Sure, seems okay. Fast would be good. Set up. Other transmission. Then we get to duplicate a Chant of Accuracy. That's so good, actually. This turn's actually incredible. Yeah, we don't need the Scroll of Speed. Chant of Accuracy. I will just give another setup to Velarion. Yeah, that setup, this type of like turn is something Andrin could never do, and it's so crazy that we're doing it. Like, it is actually insane that we can pull that off. We don't need that other Expected Prophecy anymore. Oh, we could have put Arcane Drain back on top. That would have been better. Because we're planning to do 6 on Divine Power. Bree's going to have a turn. We don't even need her to have a crazy turn. We can still put the Divine or the Arcane Drain on top. Okay, Andrin, what do you have? Shiv? Ricochet? And the Adrenaline I like. Get rid of the Scavenge. Probably get rid of the Far Shot, for being honest. On multi-fight, we can likely find better things. That is 6 Fury, plus 30% damage. Oh, goodness me. We are strong. We are incredibly strong. We're not just strong, the enemy's weak compared to us. This is not fighting fair. Draw 3 setup. I mean, we can just do a Camouflage Ricochet right now, I guess. See where it goes. Get an extra draw out of it? That's right. Every quick shot is a draw. This volley is also a draw, and we get energy back off of it. Wait a second. This is... Hold up. No way. Wow. We didn't even get our mark card. Another Blood Alchemy. There's no way we need a second one. Not on Velarion anyway. Fan of Knives? I mean, I could consider Fan of Knives. It's another card. In fact, like, we might want it if we can pull off our slashing trick. A young Stormcaller Harpy comes to our aid. I actually don't know that we want this. Well, it won't be bad. It's fun to have. But it gets rid of the rock here, so we can't do a Ricochet. Sure. I knew I was going to draw a good card. It was in the stars, which was written long ago. Should have kept the life tap, maybe. And then we can Arcane Drain here. Nearly pop Zigdito. Actually, we do pop him with the Anemic Chill. That's really good. We got a Divine Power at least. Okay, we didn't... Did I just put the Divine Power back on top? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Alright. Well... What if instead I Blood Alchemy'd really hard here? Sounds kind of interesting. Then Bree, what if she entrenched for us? Nah. No, she could shield charge. It's actually kind of interesting. Quick shot, Ricochet. Not gonna be good. Yeah, there we go. Filter our turn a little bit. Defensive strategy. Like, the shield charge could be relevant. Vulnerable. Yeah, 4 slow on Ignito, so he never goes first next turn. We did get the Wild Hunt. We can get the increased vulnerable from the uproot. It's actually really, really good. We get our sharp increase here. Now we can set up, or do we want to camouflage first? Guess I'm down to camouflage. We do get the ambidextrous for Blade Flurry. Increase our fury even more. Set up. Don't really want the volley. Okay. Can scavenge, put the ricochet on top, and then scavenge, grab quick shot. This isn't going to be the turn of our dreams, but if it was, we would win. Just, it's kind of that simple. We can just grab aim shot, by the way, that's free. Wow. Sigrun gets shackled. That's okay, though. Maybe? Maybe that's okay. Or maybe that's not okay. We didn't divine power that turn. Right, right. Right. No, we don't need any of this. Well, maybe. That was without bless. That was without any bless. Please don't kill Andrin randomly. I don't think it's possible. I think we win. We slowed down Ignito too much. He can't overcome that amount of chill plus slow. Like, it's all... We remove the shackles. Oh, that's so good. Like, it's all handled now. I don't even know what Sigrun's gonna do, but maybe give more energy and draw to Andrin. Also give the ability to not get ashed. Just giving whatever inspire I can to this dude. Go to the other ash? Sure. Alright. It's your time to shine, Andrin. How much is this far shot doing? Oh my goodness. So rapid fire is doing 211. Far shot's doing more. Far shot's actually doing more damage. That's pretty cool. Now we don't have max sharp, we don't have max bless. They don't have max mark, but it's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, at any point in this run, if Far Shot did more damage than Rapid Fire, I was going to be pretty excited. So that's neat. Another Divine Power, another Scroll of Intellect. We absolutely take that. How many Divine Powers is too many Divine Powers? I think we actually have all the Divine Powers we need. I sadly think that's true. Could take a Bloodthirsty here? No, it adds to the slash. We don't want the slash. I want, like, dark. We need to build up another damage point at some... Another damage type at some point. I don't know when that's going to be. Velarion's probably going to have a turn where he has too much energy now, and we can take this Endless Bag. Andrew could take Lava Crystal, which doesn't matter, but, like, we could take it. I guess we could take Berserk Potion, too. Sure, I mean, that's 15% more damage. It's better than Lava Crystal. And... don't think we need anything else on anybody else. Could take Lava Crystal on Sigrun. That way, if she gets chilled, she gets unchilled. Then we go to the green portal, because we got to do the thing. We got to go to this spot right here. But we will be getting to head south. Mixed salad is here. There's also Belle that's right here. Belle's very funny. Hunting ring on Andrin? This is actually a decent time for hunting ring. Oh my gosh. We found hunting ring. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Okay. Could take the Hunter's Whip on Bree, actually. It gives her a reason to have attack cards. We want attack cards so that she can... she can apply a different damage type resistance to the late game guys. It's not a bad weapon. So, Mixed Salad Bowl. Who does that go on? I think it goes on Sigrun. Even though we have reasons for Dimensional Crystal being good now, I think the extra draw is just going to be the way to go. You know, we could take like a Bell here and try some shenanigans. Could take the Hunter's Whip on Velarion as well, but we don't get the same value out of it. Let's do this. Okay, now I think we're really good to go. Could buy Lychee. Oh, when else are we going to buy Lychee? Pretty much never. I always say Lychee's not worth it and then buy it on Velarion. I really shouldn't be buying it on Velarion, mind you. It's just what I'm doing. Don't copy it. It's not correct. Cool, we have the double Expected Prophecy. Do I need this extra Arcane Drain? I don't think so, not with Sigrun having Arcane Drain. Debating this Chant of Initiative, though. Second setup is pretty good. We want an Adrenaline here. I suppose Amplify could be pretty alright. Then we're looking pretty solid. We need a setup on Andrin. Do we have a setup on Andrin already? We have the purple setup, but not one that stays in the deck. Ooh, could use a little bit more shards, but we can't afford a divination. Well, so it goes. Okay, these repair armors could start to go. Bluff. Bluff is a attack, right? That does apply vulnerable now. It's a draw, apply vulnerable to the front monster. That's not too bad. We'd love Grinding Wheel. We want to remove the Battle Shout. I have no money to remove the Battle Shout. Uh-oh. I don't have enough money to remove all the cards and things that I need to remove. Well, alright, what else do I need to do? What else can we do with shards, then? Not much. Not much at all. We can make this other Arcane Drain playable. Yeah, that seems good. Chant of Initiative could stay in the deck. You know what? In case we need it to stay in the deck sometimes. Could be worthwhile. Sigrun is not currently fast enough, by the way, for the Hydra fight. Are we in trouble? I think we have enough resistances for the Hydra fight that it's okay. It's like we do expect to get chilled, but we shouldn't die. Maybe if we see Insulate around, we'll take it. This should be okay. Yeah. I'll go down south. We can get better armor for Andrin. Remove a card. I mean, strangely very worth it for us right now. Got cards we need removing. We don't have the money to remove them. Oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't switch up Sigrun's stuff. Well, you know, it's gonna be okay. Probably should have traced that away. Definitely should have traced that away. Or maybe not. I mean, give Bree some speed here. Give Bree a good look at the deck. We could have Velarion just like draw a million, right? Seems reasonable. 3. Alright, Velarion, you're gonna have to draw for Andrin. I mean, Andrin does have a little bit of draw on their own, but we need more. Okay, we'd like these divine powers. Absolutely. Just what I was thinking, game. Speed them up. We know we're gonna grab the energy. Okay. We have the clarity. Expect prophecy. Life surge. Clarity. Cool. We can do this for 6. There should be enough for Andrin to just do all the damage in the world. Rapid fire is slowly becoming less and less a thing that I care about, which is good. We're gonna dig a little deeper. Yeah, that should do it. Then who's got the worst resistances? Looks like the Fennec Fox. Not a bad target to slow down either. Oh, right, when we run out of cards. That's right. Overcharge is gonna make it awkward to run out of cards. Well, we can find a way. Mark is set up. Adrenaline, camouflage, ricochet, I guess. Scavenge, ricochet. Camouflage, ricochet. Are we doing this right? I don't think I'm doing this right. Ambidextrous on the Blade Flurry. Probably would have been better to have a lot more Fury earlier. We now have a volley. We actually just have a ton of energy. I think volley is going to do the trick. Yeah. Our first round 1 victory. That is pretty solid. Purple Pandemonium. Tempting. Tempting. Game wants to tempt. I do like 6 vulnerable in 1 card. We have way too many things we're doing with Velarion though. It is mind damage. Could we like get enough mind damage to maybe offset our slashing? We have 2 slashing cards, right? So realistically, we just need like 2 more blunt cards on Bree. Which we could just buy a bluff and like a bludgeon or something if we have to. I think that's the plan. And that'll be enough vulnerable too. So that's good. That was good. Okay, we want to remove this battle shout. Thank you. Goodbye. Remove. Almost time to remove the scroll of speed. We do need the speed up for now, though. What can I remove there? All right, Andrin, you have to have removes that are necessary. Tempted to remove rapid fire. It's not correct to remove yet. Is the only problem. I could remove this aim shot. Sometimes it's good for us, though. Yeah. And then here, not removing Scroll of Intellect. Should have changed the other Scroll of Intellect over when we got the second one. Could remove a transmission. I don't really see a need to. I don't see a need to remove anything in Sigrun's deck, actually. She's, like, getting exactly what we want all the time. I guess eventually we're going to want a Blood Alchemy on her as well. Yeah, Velarion. Valarion's hard to remove a card on. Could be the Arcane Drain. Like, that could genuinely be the correct choice. I'm going to try Clarity. Could be the Anemic Chill as well. Actually, probably the Anemic Chill would be better. Unless we wanted to go into shadow damage. We like to steal. Purple TKB Mask. Heck yeah. 6 sharp on Andrin at the start. Pretty good. Now, we could take this War Banner too, but we don't need the powerful charges. That's never mattering. So we'll skip everything else. Fight the leader of the, or help the leader of the Crocomen, not fight them. We help them. We're good people that apparently destroy lizards over crocodiles. I don't make the rules for being good. It's just how it goes. Okay. Life tap and adrenaline. Probably actually not enough draw in this hand if that's the case. Here, have some poison. Dig a little deeper. Shouldn't need the scroll of speech. Shouldn't need these. Could use a blood alchemy. Yeah, Sigrun's got lots of energy left over. So Scrolls of Intellect being draw now will be pretty good. We still need Inspire though. We did not get a good hand on Velarion. Okay. Go into alternative game plan here though. Alternative game plan, Blood Elk. Oh, you didn't even stealth. Normally you try to stealth, and my mark was going to ruin that for you. Alright. Well, we won't take too much damage at least. Andrin is consistently getting up to 5 Inspire. Could ambi the Blood Flurry. Play a Blood Flurry. We only have Sharp for increasing our damage. Boy, does that increase it. Not sure how I want to play this. Oh, we needed to keep some energy. Yeah, for the volley, we would have wanted to keep the energy. It's funny. Yeah, we can just scavenge out the blade flurry. I forgot about that actually. I forgot that we could just jump up in terms of blade flurry. It's okay. Like, at the end of the day, we just go to round 2. We can chant. Yeah, we're more than happy to do this. I think we just win as soon as Andrin gets to go again. And again, that was without Divine Power. That was without Divine Power. Let that sink in. We just... We just nearly won without Divine Power. Alright. Ricochet is still doing a little bit of work. I really hope we get Barrage. We deserve a Barrage this run. Do I want that chant of accuracy? It keeps coming back to me. Keeps saying, hey, I'm here. Fanaticism's great. We want Blood Rage as well. Now, we're going to need it less and less. Asking about the special reward mentioned. Greater Mana Potion. I mean, every turn, extra energy. Is that worth getting rid of a thing on Bree for? I think it might be. Like, we now need to keep an extra card on Velarion, but that's fine. He has Endless Bag in case he runs into too many cards. Okay. Okay. We found a replacement. Take the boat for free. Go off this way. Accept. Get some gold. Attack. Then get attacked by the angry villagers. Then beat them back. Get a lot of combats on this route now. This turn, sorry, I did like think a lot on that turn. That turn was incredible. Like, that turn is absolutely nuts. This turn's absolutely nuts. The heck? Crazy divine power. Expected prophecy. Life surge. Life tap. Take a look at Bree's deck. Take a look at Andrin's hand. Yeah, the thing about Andrin's deck is I don't even know what I want to get rid of. I do know maneuver would be cool. I guess we needed to slow down the Fiend. Oh, it's okay. The Fiend's not going to slow us down. Andrin still gets to like max Inspire every single time, even when I think he's not going to. It's a little absurd. You get to evasion? That's fine. I think we can handle that. Okay, camouflage. I think we're okay to ricochet. Ooh, it's some damage. Then we get the ambidextrous on the blade flurry. We do like 2 blade flurries. Setup. Fire shot can probably go. Yeah, fire shot's not going too crazy here. Don't get any more crazy draws, but we do have like ricochet and we have like blade flurry. I feel like we just do that again. We can even play the uproot. Blade flurry. Ricochet. And play fan of knives? If you say so. Infuriate, sadly, not gonna be great for Bree, but we do love fanaticism. We combat them. I almost paid them for a second. Imagine paying these guys instead of just taking more of their stuff again. It'd be crazy. 1 second. Gotta sneeze. Caught it. Caught it in time. You're welcome. I spared you all from that. That was a big one too. I feel like I want to draw all those cards. I feel like it's time. It's time for us to just draw all the setups. It's beautiful. These hands, they're too good. We're still going. Overcharge divine power. I mean, I guess I don't need the expected prophecy if we already see the divine power in hand. So here's a question. Do I just give the... No, we need energy on Andrin. He really does need some. Like, just a little bit. Teensy bit. We should be able to put energy on Andrin via Velarion, though. That's something that we're not doing, that we should be doing. I guess we need a slow. This is kind of a slow. Who's the fast one? You're the fast one. Oh my god, we get to do it again. I guess you're another fast one. Sure. We drew our slow that we needed. We still have a lot of Inspire. The Camouflage Volley. Then scavenge the Volley. Also scavenge the Blade Flurry. Alright. Good turn. Purple Unholy Storm. Got a lot of cool purples on Velarion this run. Sadly, most of them can't be used. Sharpening Knife's not too crazy. We got our level up. Oh, the Smuggler's Stash. You know what this is. See what we get. Another purple Tiki Mask. Is it the exact same rewards? Maybe. It's funny that's... Imagine finding like a second purple gives you something. If you go into like legendary orange color or something. Sadly, it's not going to be the case. This is a bunch of gold for us though. Alright, level up, Command and Conquer, huge healing, Blood Bargain for Velarion, huge energy. Serrated weapons on Andrin. Sharp should no longer be a problem. And we don't really care about Odin's Wisdom or Thor's Might, sadly, on Sigrun. You believe you know the answer. She knows the answer. Go figure. Alright, combat. We need to fight here, get the orb thing. Set ourselves up for the final area. Chant of Initiative not needed. We need Song of Celerity in our opening hand. We've like been failing to do that. That's definitely a problem. It's like that drew us a card, right? Yeah, that did draw us a card. We don't need the adrenaline. Probably don't need the life tap either, but like we won't be too sad about it. Okay. Andrin does need some Inspire and draw. A single Divine Power could work. If we have to do it that way, we gotta do it that way. Okay, so Fortune Telling Bree. So she could draw all her slows. We don't need Command and Conquer right now. Yeah, just a regular, non-crazy Divine Power. Sure, you know what? We'll do it. Ambidextrous. Probably don't need the Rapid Fire. Usually need the Adrenaline. Oh, that's right. We get to draw more. That seems like a winning hand. Yeah. And we could slow someone down. Get slowed. Alright, we got our Howl. Got a War Paint. We can do it in Trench as well. Why not? Entrench seems to be a fun play. Serrated Weapons. What a thing to get, like, instantly. Play our Adrenaline. Can we play a setup? Could play a setup. Okay, we could Wild Hunt. Camouflage or Ricochet. Start going crazy. That's a lot of Sharp. We did get Volley. Oh, but we drew it via a draw from Tempest into a boon. No, Tempest drawing our boon sucks. That's what synchronizes? Okay, so don't Tempest draw the boon. Alright. Still only a draw 3. Wild Hunt. I'm gonna draw into our deck less well because of what we're doing, but this is fine. We don't need a bunch of Fury, but we'd like it. Camouflage Volley seems correct. Quick Shot. We draw all our cards. Do we have a Fan of Knives? It's not a ton of damage. But we can get it. Alright. Oh, we could just... Oh god, wait, we could just play Fan of Knives 3 times? Oh no. I didn't even realize that. That's so strong. Alright, there's our Blood Alchemy on Sigrun that we've been desiring. That's where she's going to use a lot of her energy. So long, friend. Go here. Ooh. Alright, Sigrun, 70%. You failed? How could you? Didn't think that was possible. Definitely should have traced ourselves. We've been tracing ourselves a lot. We probably should put back on the ultra trace thing. Like, we're fine, but should definitely be doing that. Okay, Song of Celerity. Put you back. Want a little bit more draw on Velarion? Nah, Valarion's gonna need to offer energy later. I think Amplify will be enough energy later, hopefully. Like, Sigrun should be able to do enough energy by herself. I guess we get rid of these cards. He's got a pretty good turn coming up. Blood Alchemy on himself. We have the Overcharged Divine Power. I mean... Ooh, we can do something crazy, though. Do we do the craziness? I think we do the craziness. We've got all the crazy going on here. So we do... We do that, take 1,000,000 damage. This is so overkill. Oh god. Then we do this. But for that. Now he's 70 Fury. Oh my goodness. We're gonna need to heal that up later. We need to heal after this fight, right? Surely that's a thing that happens. I'm not just making that up in my head. We get to draw cards too. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh no. It's actually crazy. Wait a second. I can still life tap here. It's not a big heal. Yeah, the life tap makes the heals less good. Defensive strategy with War Paint does draw us extra cards. Get a little bit more of a heal. Command and Conquer is actually going to be a big heal, though. Oh, we healed him back up. We can heal Velarion back up. Oh, it was actually all worth it. Okay. All right. Oh. Someone is at my door. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. What do we want to do? I don't know, but setup seems good. I don't think we can take damage anymore. We can draw through our whole deck. How's the run been going? Incredible. I see Act 3 enchantments. That you do. We are pretty impressive right now. Wow, we get Rain of Arrows too. Real question, do we want Rain of Arrows? That's unfortunately on the topic of discussion here. Could just make do with Volley. It's less energy efficient than Volley, it's just more card efficient than Volley. But the upgrade version does give us Sharp. Does do slightly better base damage. Mono Surge. Rain of Arrows. Rain of Arrows. Sure. It's gonna be good on the Hydra fight for sure. Yeah, Act 3 enchantments definitely means something's going right. Oh, purple ring of protection. That's funny. Ooh, Assassin's Tools. Assassin's Tools. Yeah, we picked up a purple Ambi. I don't need a Berserk Potion anymore. They're going to take care of Fury for me. All Andrin needs to do is provide enough Sharp on himself to be happy. Let's pick up that Assassin's Tools. We love this. It's so cool. Plus, if we get the extra stealth charge, that'd be neat. Soul Weaver is good. We have about a Hunter's Whip too. We got a lot of good things going for us this run. The one thing that we don't have going for us is that we are going to let the Hydra go first. So that's something. No purple Tainted Rod. Not that we ever really expect it. The Hydra is going to be too quick for us. Okay. I think we'll be removing a card here. Oh, I actually have an injury I need to remove, so maybe not. Goodbye, Poisoned. Goodbye, Arena Champion? Probably. Yeah, we need to dig deeper most of the time. Same here. Same here. Same here. Yeah, we have way too many cards here. I've been like kind of just messing around, seeing what I like. Far Shot was doing more damage than Rapid Fire in the Ignito fight, so that's pretty cool. There you go here. Exotic equipment. Oh my goodness. I want to see an exotic equipment shop, but I don't want to do Upwind with that team. That team's real fast. And very, well, they're not real fast. They're just fast enough to go faster than us. And if they do that, life is pain. Like, ooh, it's bad. The fact that it competes makes me happy. Same. Makes me real happy. We can keep Child of the Storm. It's fine. Might be useful during the what's it called fight. Transmission. I don't know. If anything, we don't need life tap. Playbook. Velarion got the random inspire. You'll love to see it. Trace for Velarion. Cool. Don't need the Arcane Drain. But we don't need that. Andrin, like, does need some energy, but you know what? It's not a big deal. I mean, if you're gonna hand it to me like that, it's so much damage to take. That's a little absurd to do. But our damage is off the rails if we do this. 30 Fury. We get Command and Conquer too, so now we get to get it back. We get the healing back. Alright, Andrin, what do you got for me? Uproot, not going to be necessary. Then we get to draw a whole bunch of cards because we're awesome. We are awesome. Blood Bargain feels good. I like the card. Yeah, I really like the card too. I love Blood Bargain. Oh, we need a defensive strategy. What am I doing? Anyways, as you can see, we are actually just amazing right now. What a setup. What an absolute insane setup. Oh, we also got a purple setup. Not the setup I was referring to. But valid. Okay, let's camouflage this volley. 450 damage. It's real good. It's real good. Take an adrenaline over life tap. Skip the rest of these. Give him the two classes where OC works. Yeah, we'll go to the non-immune to slow, dude. Could use the magic. Yeah, we could use the remove. We need to remove here. Kitty cat. Hello. You want up here? Come on. Just take the jump. You don't need to belabor the point. It's all fine. You can just jump right up. No? Okay. All right. Trace. Wait, how did I end up with 6 cards I have to draw through? Huh? Oh, we had the magic mush. That's how. Alright. I let myself get very confused by that. Should have removed the adrenaline. That's for dang sure. Okay. Gonna have a little bit of a harder time, potentially. Probably not. That looks like a good hand. Lots of excess energy on Sigrun. Oops. Do get the blood bargain. Bree needs to be sped up. Can play the blood bargain. It's good enough, I think. Definitely not ideal. And Bree needs a really good opening hand. I'd say that qualifies. Sure, seems good enough. One more Inspire out of that, wasn't bad. Yeah, as bad as we can be. Yeah. That turn went about as bad as it could. You have 46% resistance to piercing? Alright. Some things I'll never understand. Sadly we cannot volley into other stuff. How deep can I go and reasonably get adrenaline? Not super deep. I think it's worth trying. Maybe Dexterous Blade Flurry does help out. I'm gonna give this shut up a shot. Okay. Ooh. So we know what we're drawing. Would I rather just play the camouflage? I guess we know we can get the setup again, but like it's not as good of a setup as it used to be. There's our adrenaline. It's here. We found it. Yay. Probably much better turn order we could do. Yeah, I'd imagine. Okay, Velarion hopefully doesn't die here. Not even close. Alright. We want to get the big heals off too, so this is good. We don't want to leave Velarion at a rough spot. So we're happy to see this. Alrighty, can't do it to the big dragon, can't do it to this guy though, and he's fast, so this is good to do. Big heals. Big leechy heals coming in. Alrighty. We made it out. It was a little bit tight, but we did it. I'm gonna spend all my energy here. That's fine. Go. Big heals. This is a slightly tight fight. It's good, it's good. Extra energy every turn with the mana is funny. We draw. We draw. We damage. We do super damage. We made it. Good. Tool of Intellect. Well, we're not going to be going purple, and it's not going to work out the way that we want, so we'll skip it. Pulsing heal. The text is missing. The heal text is missing. It doesn't look like it heals at all in this card reward screen. Huh. I guess because it doesn't. It does literally 0 heal. That's interesting that it made the text miss rather than say 0. I guess that's a change. Probably should say 0 heal instead, but... yeah. Okay, we need to remove cards. What do I want to remove? I mean, the stockade at this point needs to go. Let's report to that to the dev. Yeah, I think it's because it's just literally giving 0 heal. Like, the text was correct everywhere else, but, yeah. At least that's my assumption. Do we need this Chant of Initiative? We don't need the Odin's Wisdom, that's right. Then we don't need... So Fan and Knives Blade Flurry is my plan for the Crazy Zone. So we don't need the Shiv anymore. Quick shots are fine. Doing 4 quick shots is good. Probably don't need double Arcane Drain anymore. No, we're going to be too tight on cards to do that. Yeah, okay. Hydro time. You know what? Let's give them the Unholy. So we are going to be late to go, but we have enough health and enough resistances. I don't think we run the risk of dying early. But here's where the lava crystal comes into play, because now we're no longer chilled. We get rid of the wet. We have a sprint to help ourselves go faster, so we get to go faster than these guys. We're going to take the lightning damage, most likely. The next person most likely to die to the wet charges, probably Velarion. I think we can wipe out everybody else this turn, except for the lightning guy. That's what we're going to have to do. Starting with tomato is also great. Starting with tomato is super great. I don't know if I can afford this Chant of Accuracy if I want to dig real deep. We do like digging deep. Okay. Not sure why I did that. Oh, we need the speed up on Bree. Good thing I saw that. Okay. 2. Yeah, we gotta go deep here. Okay. 3 Inspire. Yeah, he should be going deep enough. Need to get energy cards, or energize cards on Velarion. Outside of Divine Power. This ended up being a good hand. Faster than the Hydra. I think we do the life tap craziness. Bree, honestly, getting entrenched could just be the way to go. Give even more bless. Pop. Get a big fat heal. This guy's immune to chill, right? So, no, he's not immune to chill. Why did I think that? Must have been a reason I thought that. We could do the big blood alchemy. Bree could have actually just a better turn if we do this. Yeah, that seems great, actually. It'd be better if we got her one more, actually. Do this. Okay. Get more energy next turn. Inspire. Andrin probably deserves this. Yeah. Give 6 Fury. Okay, fantastic Velarion turn. Defensive strategy. We kept the Blood Alchemy for this reason. So, got lots of block, and all of it's going to stay. Making this very safe. Don't think we can lose anymore on this fight. I should, like, preface it with, like, this fight. We're not losing this fight anymore. Okay, let's draw Adrenaline. Never sure how I should be doing these setup turns. I don't even know if I'm wanting Rain of Arrows over Volley. Yeah, it's not like crazy good. I mean, it's good with the camouflage, but we don't have enough energy. I need to buy another Adrenaline on Andrin. That's become apparent to me. So yeah, we're not doing Rain of Arrows. We're doing camouflage, most likely. Or sorry, we're doing Volley. Ricochet is not as exciting for us. Okay, I'm gonna waste that stealth. Alrighty, what do we need? I wanted to get ambidextrous. I feel like I'm wasting a lot of these scavenges. Okay. Let's take a far shot next turn. Well, it guy's immune to mark, so it's not gonna do much. But whatever. Ambidextrous, Blade Flurry. Let's go. And let's do it again. 215, not quite as much damage as I was hoping. It should be pretty good. I mean, those hit the perfect targets. Okay, 50 sharp. We did get ourselves all the way up there on sharp. It's good to see. So just like a grinding wheel out of Bree instead of a sharpen should do the trick. Yeah, we don't take any damage. Okay. All is good. All is great. Yeah, I guess we trace whoever we want. We just play our cards, really. Oh, we have an Amplify too? We have an unupgraded Amplify. It's not like a great Amplify. I guess you're taunting, so I don't have a good way to do this. Oh, we need 2 fast on Andrin, don't forget. We'll get a heal here, okay. She has so little to do. Oh, it's really funny though. There we go. Maxed out sharp. Good fight. And Trench was great here. Really gave me the breathing room I needed to make me feel extra safe. Velarion basically draws his whole deck. And we have a Divine Power. Cool. Andrin, if you would, do the thing. Ricochet. Yeah, Ricochet's definitely losing a lot of its luster, but it's okay. We like Enrage. We do kind of like second Ambi. It'll help us a lot in the crazy zone. Assuming I set this up correctly. Yeah. We're gonna need a second Ambi for the crazy zone, I think. So let's take it. Let's take our shards. We loot. Only 1,400 shards. Not the best. Purple Hydraig's funny, but we don't really have room for that. Extra Bless on Velarion. I guess it's gonna do more than Eldritch Wand is. Well, we could take the Shadow Book. Hold up. Is this a shadow spell? It is a shadow spell. Weird, but I think I'm liking that. Chelsea Kings is good though. I do like the extra blast a lot. Extra blast is a lot of damage, but this could let us draw. Like we could go into shadow spell damage instead. So like we know piercing is going to be taken off the table, but we only have slashing and slashing. So my theory is, and I think this is correct, if we have 2 more blunt cards on Bree, no, just 1 more blunt card on Bree because we already have 2. So if we just buy like a bluff, if we just buy bluff on Bree, that should already outnumber the amount of slashing attacks that we have. So we should be good. We can have like an anemic chill. We could buy like another one. So we don't need anemic chill. Could take the Hydraig on Bree just to like, just to take it, I guess. She hasn't really been needing the extra energy, but I feel like the extra energy is bound to be better. Yeah, having the Mark Ring on Andrin's very fun. So we go to the White Portal. We have the Whispering Orb. Gonna go to it this time for sure. And neither of those fights look very scary. And this fight also doesn't look too scary. Okay. Fights at the end. This one could be annoying. This one's probably not too bad. Okay. We're looking good then. I don't have the key for the chest. We don't have the key, but we don't need the key. We get over anyways. We get over anyways because of the Whispering Orb. That's right. That's right. This is a route thought up just because of that. Okay. Do we buy Andrin Mady at this point? Yeah, why not? Alright, we could still buy a second pet. That's a little cheesy. It's a little crazy. Okay. So, what have we been liking? What have we not been liking? I think the Ricochet's been fine. I don't know. Weirdly, I kind of want to get rid of Rapid Fire. Volley's been strangely a little bit better than the Rain of Arrows. Just in terms of the amount of energy we have. But that's just because we don't have enough Energize. Probably just because we don't have enough Adrenaline. But if we take Energize... Okay. Also, change up the Scroll of Intellect so that it draws... We only have a second transmission, right? We never got that. We also should buy a scavenge here. Yeah, I think we're good. We're just on like... Oh, we need to buy a bluff, right? Bluff is actually incredibly important to buy. Doesn't have to be upgraded. We can think about upgrading it later. So now we have 3. We outnumber slashings. That's the important part. We can upgrade Fan of Knives if we need to later. Well, I guess it'd be now, but... Okay, we actually would probably prefer to upgrade the Ambidextrous. It's going to be mostly the Bless that does it. Yeah, we're not going to upgrade that one. Okay. Andrin. Set up. Okay, we never bought it on Sigrun, but we got 2 already, so we're good. Okay, we need Energize. Could come from you. Could do a Dark Ritual. We want to change over these Fanaticisms, I think. Only 1 expected prophecy. It's kind of sad. Yeah, we did buy it too. No, we have 2 expect prophecies, right? We have the purple one, which is kind of great. Love to upgrade the Amplify. It's probably fine. I guess we're at the point where we want to see the overcharged divine powers always now. Like we always want them to be overcharged. Could have the life surge removed. We're not getting a huge value out of it. It's definitely been helpful to heal us up sometimes, but I think we're fine removing it. We're going to remove the anemic chill, right? Because we took the other equipment. Yeah. We just don't need it anymore. Looking better. Yeah, looking way more consistent. Especially if we can give some more Inspire with Sigrun. But I don't know that we can. It's not really her strong suit. No, it's not. She's good at a great many things, but not giving Inspire. Oh, I suppose we wanted Grinding Wheel, but now we can't afford it. Could do an Advanced Divination. God. Running out of the basic divinations is sad. Could have the Endless Bag. Honestly, the Endless Bag on Velarion here. Being purple seems like a good use of money. Clarity out? Probably. We're a little light on Inspire for everybody else is the only problem, but I guess we won't need it after level 5. Sometimes it's nice to have spot slow removal. I agree. We're going to be leaving it a lot of the time. Now we should draw through our deck mostly. Really hope we get a free upgrade coming right out of the gate. Andrin probably should be getting rid of Far Shot, but I can't help but want to keep it in. We shouldn't have Volley and Rain of Arrows. We got to choose between one of these two. Gonna remove Volley, but against my better judgment, honestly. I think Volley is maybe the better, easier card for us to set up. But now we have a setup for Andrin that stays in the deck. We have Adrenaline that we bought. And right, we wanted Energize. We wanted more Energize. I don't know, maybe we do want another setup in Sigrun's deck. It's actually not crazy. We have a lot of energy. We could just take the Dark Ritual. Call it a day. Like, just... Bam, that's 3 Energize. Yeah, actually, I don't think like we have problems with that. Okay, so Sigrun's deck is a little thick, but we do get through it pretty efficiently. It's a lot thinner than it looks. I think this is fine. I'm keeping the Arcane Drain here. It's a spot slow. It's also a spot heal. The one Scavenge is sad, but it's fine. Andrin also has a much thinner deck than it looks like, and part of it is we're trying to min-max the damage types. Yeah, 1 blunt, 2 blunt, 3 blunt, and only 2 slashing. Only Blade Flurry and Fennec Knives. And like obviously we're confusing them with Ambidextrous. Gonna be targeting those. But I think that's okay. I think I'm okay to keep it this thick. It's obviously like we'd probably be better off if we like decided between Far Shot and stuff. We'd be better off with like a few other piercing cards that could be a little stronger. But I think this is good. I think this is good enough. Don't need to spend money on anything else. Not really. Like a lot of the cards we've gotten. Yeah, I think we're good. So let's go. Let's do the thing. Just gonna go here because I don't think it'll be that bad. And unless we get a frickin' free... Oh, I did say I wanted a free card upgrade. Didn't I? Heavenly Armaments. I did choose this path because these guys are all slow. I mean, we wanted a free card upgrade. That'll help us the most going into the final area. This guy's fast, though. But he doesn't have a slow. No Asmodee. Oh, we bought Mady. I was like, did we buy Mady? Did I forget? No, we got him. Ooh, Velarion. Oh, she gets frosted. That sucks. Okay. Scroll the speed, because we need it. Didn't change my trace out, but I think that's correct, because we want these traces for, like, the very end game. Okay. We shall draw. We shall draw. We shall draw. Draw even more. Draw again. Give energy there. Draw through our whole deck, basically. Okay. Cool. Arcane Drain could be useful, but it's not what we need, is the problem. Well, maybe it is. Like, if we run out of cards in Velarion's hand, we're actually in good shape. Cape Verde? What does that mean? I don't know, like, I get the sneaking suspicion that was for, like, a different chat or something. But I don't know. Don't know for sure. Gotta get to do the blood alchemy. Okay. Fortune telling here. Scry there. It's pretty good. Then we hope this is enough draw. Okay, it absolutely is and has to be. That's great news. We have a deck on our hands. Okay, we know we can go deep on the divine power. 2, 3, go. Fortune telling there. It's gonna be good no matter what. Ooh, Andrin got extra slowed though because of that chill. Shouldn't make a difference. Enrage. Oh, if we get all the heals, all the bluff. Everything is just going our way. This run is beautiful. It started out ugly, but it is actually really good now. And I'm so happy that it's good. Alright. Draw 3. Get the Fan of Knives if we want to. I mean, what if I do want to? What if I said yes? Oh, that was so much damage. We don't even have to go too deep. Oh, we can go deeper. We could easily go deeper. 1. Camouflage the 1-cost Fan of Knives. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we don't have to go too crazy. Demonic Tutor, absolutely. 100%. Yeah, Demonic Tutor. Yeah, no, we'll still take it. It had Necropotence next to it, so I was considering Necropotence. The only good draw mythic card. Yeah, sometimes Evanescence when it's upgraded. So here's our free upgrade. Of which we wanted Blood Alchemy upgraded on Sigrun because she just has so much energy left over. We're talking about Fan of Knives upgraded. I actually don't know if I want this Fan of Knives or this Fan of Knives. I think we're actually fine. So let's do the Ambidextrous then. I think that'll be better for our future. Amplify. Yes. And could even do the Bluff. Sure. Yeah, why not? Okay. Huge upgrade. Crazy good upgrade. Let's enter. Let's go to the new land. The new area, the Withered Vale. The subzone of destiny. Bad things can happen here, right? Spell, 75. So we have a 75% chance on skill. 75% chance. Got it. And Mind Spell or Cape of Sanity. I mean, being immune to insanity is kind of cool, but we don't really need this run. Yeah, these aren't super important for this run. I love that there's a lot more mind support though. That's pretty cool. Yeah, sadly nothing for us to take here. And then could potentially upgrade a card. That's pretty low chances, and I think it's really bad if we fail it, right? Yeah, let's fail it and find out. How bad could it be? Okay, not too bad. Why an Alkalite Tunic, though? I agree. Why an Alkalite Tunic? That's a weird thing to have potential to get here. Okay, we don't need Ashy, so we can go up this way. Oh, this is like the other boss, though. Right, there's a mini-boss here. It doesn't, like, show up as a mini-boss. It's weird that this isn't, like, an event. Does he drop items? I don't remember. I know Tomb of the First Hero is something I liked, though. So I'm going to go there. Sub-Zero. Alright, Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero. We are going to save, because I'm a little nervous about this location. One thing we will struggle with is high resistance enemies. If I did this wrong, then we're in trouble. Okay, and the resistance is... Yes, it's to blunt. We tricked it. Oh, the fools. The fools. They have extra blunt resist, not extra slashing. Alrighty. Good, good. Means we thought this through. Good hand. Just keep drawing. Setup, hopefully into another setup. Sweet, even better. We have adrenaline. Got another setup here. Cool. Don't need Chant of Initiative. It's big. It's beautiful. Then we dig a little bit for our dude who probably doesn't need both life taps. Probably doesn't need a scry there either. And Andrin, my man. There you go, 14 Fury. We're going to be basically just looking for slash cards on Andrin. That's it. That's everything. That's all we need. Ooh, Demonic Tutor. Could put the Divine Power back. That's kind of a power move. Let's see, but we want Divine Power, Amplify, Bloodletting, or Blood Alchemy. So we don't want this, and I think what I want with with the Tutor is a Blood Bargain. Play these cards. Blood Bargain for Divine Power. It's actually going to net us an energy. We're going to go up to 10 from 9. You'll love to see it. Speed of Bree. Bree needs to draw slow. She did draw slow. She needs more than drawing slow, though. We need more slow. We can draw the shield charge. That does work. Okay. Let me just save 1 energy here. 2 energy there. 2 energy there. Whoops. Well, we could have amplified and gone way crazier, but we didn't. So, we're good. Command and Conquer. That's very nice. Very handy. They can't be slowed. I did know this. Whatever, we're not going to take damage. That guy is going to have evade, though. Ow, never mind. We are taking damage. That guy hits real hard. Andrin's literally going after everybody? Wait, what? Why do they hit so hard? Oh, because he's got 10 vulnerable on him. Oh my god. Oh my god, they killed Velarion. I really wish I had a turn saved. That's stupid. That's actually just stupid. They didn't even all do, like, damaging cards. Yeah. Wow. That's dumb. That's super dumb. Okay. Obviously we can win the fight, but... Damn. Didn't mark this guy once? Right, and I forgot they couldn't be slowed. It's not bad, I guess. That's not enough healing? Oh, because he's got 53 fire on him? Okay. Reload the combat. Jeez. I know they have +4 damage, but still, that is absurd. We went from full health. We have not the greatest armors, I guess. I mean, he doesn't have resistance armor. Damn. Damn. That's crazy. They have some damage on them. That's far too much damage. Yeah, them being immune to slow is a problem for sure. Okay, not getting marked at all is just funny. We wanted to trace Velarion, but we want to trace ourselves. Because we need to draw. Need to draw deep. Need to draw well. We need to draw this, really. I don't think the chant of accuracy is as important. One. Two. I think we could just only afford this. 3, and then we do that. Oh, but we have too much energy. Okay. Alrighty. This does make sense, though. Okay. It's kind of the most waste of energy ever. We don't need to do the big blood bargain, but we do want to do it. Okay, Divine Power. I want to tutor. Yeah, 8 vulnerable. I see it. We do like genuinely need damage though. Fortune telling. Might gotta go a bit deeper. Like slow doesn't work. Remember that from last time. Andrin just doesn't get another speed up. That's our problem. And these guys can't be slowed down. So honestly, it's just that this guy can't be allowed to go. And then we scry for Andrin. Maybe get rid of an adrenaline. Okay. Yeah, so we have our defensive strategy, we have a command and conquer. Everybody gets some healing. We have blood rage actually, that's kind of big. Everybody heals up. We entrench. That's also huge. Okay. I think we shouldn't take too much here. This guy does some absurd damage. Even through the mitigate. Okay, now Belfior doesn't get to go. That's the big difference. That's the difference we're looking for. Their Omega resistances are rough. Probably just another quick shot. Yeah, serrated weapons. Get to ambidextrous the knives. Camouflage. And knives. Ambidextrous. We want to play this fan of knives actually. Adrenaline. We can set up now. Okay, okay. Set up again. Alright. The extra resistance reduction will actually make a huge difference here. That guy has mark on him now. Cool. Ricochet. And what do I need? I guess it's just Ricochet. I guess it's fan of knives. Yeah, that's best damage. Okay. Haha. Watch the World Cup. Nice. That's good. Alright. We did that. Evanescence upgraded. One of the cards I was talking about being potentially really good, actually. Could actually still be good for us. Another ambidextrous, though. This is like the pure hybrid deck. I'm looking at these temporal chains with interest. In case we run into a crazy hard combat, that might be fine. First hero. Ooh, ow. What? Spells? Why are spells the only thing I can get here? Oh, man. Should have gone the other direction. I think last time I was here, I had a really good chance at it. So I thought maybe I'd continue. Is the risk too great? But you get some good stuff, right? Fail. Scarring your mind and soul. Now it's just a body. Or just a fight? It's just a fight? Okay, well, honestly, if it's just a fight, that's not too bad. If we don't have anything, like, bad added to our deck, I'm happy I'm happy with that. Why did I start? Oh, we started slow. I see, that was part of our problem with the start. Well, we need to draw our fast card now. That's a fast card. That counts. We make do with that. Be quick. Okay, love having all the setups in the deck. This is good. And then what are we looking at? Don't need to worry about Arcane Drain as much. I think we're good to go. Amplify, probably still needed. We don't need this life tap if we're gonna go deep. Honestly, then just big blood alchemy turn. Then we get to speed up Bree. We'll beef just fast enough and then can sell them all down. Yeah, okay. Just fast enough. That was a waste of a life tap, but it's fine. It's totally fine. We're A-okay. We look at Bree. Bree has the good cards. We can get her the better cards. We don't have to. Rapid fire, fire shot, those can go. And I guess I'll just do a blood alchemy and then I amplify. Perhaps I should have actually... yeah, I should have done that differently. Okay. 'Tis fine, though. And we got defensive strategy. Neat. Definitely secures any holes in our game plan. Take that. Okay, they do still have the super resistances, of course. So, we're gonna just do Fan and Knives over and over? I think so. They also have a million spikes? Eh. Weirdly, I need to camouflage Rain of Arrows here. It's actually just kind of the play. Camouflage. I guess we'll just Fan of Knives. Sure. I mean, a million Fan of Knives can't go wrong. It actually isn't going to win. This guy just has stupid resistances. This guy doesn't have as much resistance as more Bathios. Dang. I guess they're like equivalent dudes. No, this is like a tier 2 guy. Wait, what? I guess he did get to go, though. He got to cast Reinforce on himself. That's what's making the big difference. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay, I was going to say, this tanky knight should be tankier than this guy. But he is. That is how it's working. Just didn't appear that way for a second. Yeah, now we get to do our big heals. Yeah, you can have some dark. We can speed up. Make this guy guaranteed to be slower. Suppose we don't need Ambi. Don't need anything. I'm not even going to play that last trace because I don't care. I couldn't care less. We're just going for the win. Vulnerable ball, this guy does seem good though. You'd have to hit him to do vulnerable damage though. I was gonna say we have like 1,000,000 energy on this guy now. We could do a blood bargain. Temporal chains. He's slowed forever. Scry. Scry. And he does not take damage to piercing. So get rid of some of this stuff. Good. He takes 18 damage just by having only 5% resist. That's actually crazy. Okay. We actually broke through. Got him. Ooh, it takes a bit, but you get there. Debilitate. No. Bane. No, no, no. Demoralizing shout. Sure, but nah. Oh, we don't get a treasure after it. Dang. I'd be interested to look at a rare equipment shop. Surely we can take out these enemies before they're a problem. They can actually be slowed. So again, that's pretty big. There's so many reasons why I love this run right now. Dig deep. Temporal chains plus the scry. Because we don't need this fanaticism necessarily. Blood alchemy, 14 fury, 9 sharp. These are good starts. Good starts. She gets to be faster. We're gonna want a fortune telling her, but we might have to do that smartly. Alright, Bree, show me what you got. Get the battle shout. Really don't need the battle shout. Well, it could be a little bit of a heal, but now we don't need it. Andrin, sure. Yeah, I know that we don't need the quick shots. The adrenaline might be necessary. Don't get the extra inspire. Get to fortune telling him though. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Blade flurry should help. Could even like divine power him a second time. Maybe a little overkill. Maybe. Who's too fast? You're too fast. She's also too fast for Andrin now that I think about it. Even if we do get the slow, which we did. No, she's gonna give buffer to the whole team. It's very annoying. Okay, Andrin does get maximum inspire at least. So this guy down by a lot. You're gonna no, she's too slow. Oh, she's 21 base speed. I'm dumb. Yeah, never mind. We're good. Of course. Okay. Started weapons. Huge. Ambi on the Blade Flurry. Then we can Ambi the Blade Flurry. And throw a little bit of ambidextrous on the Blade Flurry. And then It's all good. Okay, we actually do have a hard time breaking through their resistances. No, it's not too bad. Okay. We can do this. I can make this work. Applying a bunch of mark early seems like a good plan. That's a great plan. Okay, fan of knives. Would we have been better off with a bunch of fan of knives? Probably. But like, we're gonna blade flurry here twice. Yeah, twice. And we need some scavenges. That is not a scavenge. That's a scavenge. Got him. Okay, turn 1. Whew. Close. Man, those resistances make such a difference. Last reward and the last stand. You could convince me of last reward. Adjudication. I'm needing it so much. I need the vulnerable so much that this adjudication seems real good to me. Not really a last stand deck on Bree, but you know what? She deserves it. Shadow Binding. Shadow Binding better than Temporal Chains? Not for boss fights. The purple Temporal Chains is better for boss fights. Shadow Binding is better for non-boss fights, but it is slow. That doesn't require any other special stuff to go on. It does get the whole team. Are they really going to survive more than one round most of the time? And then also not be, like, chilled? Yeah, we already have boss fights solved with the chill, don't we? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. That's right. I was doing this for a shot. I knew all along. Bree's sad. Been making use of this extra energy every turn. But I feel like the extra draw is a little bit better. Dang. Hard to say, but if we do have Bree go after Velarion Sigrin, which is what she's doing, we could get a premium meat. That potential's high enough that I'm gonna take that. Alright, we fight right here, right now. We've got nothing to fear with this guy. He's 25 speed though. I've got that to fear, I guess. Ow. Okay. We gotta go real far. These fights are definitely making me think. This is the only thing that matters truly right now. The Shadow Binding could be good for next turn. Yeah, let's say we need the Shadow Binding next turn. Could just do Giant Adrenaline. And by Giant Adrenaline, I mean Giant Blood Alchemy. Yeah, 20 Fury. Seems like a good thing to have. Let's do an Expected Prophecy. Cool, we got our Divine Power. Save our Arcane Drain for next turn. We're gonna have to be stingy with our energy. But we get to go again before they do, so shouldn't really be a problem. Yeah, I don't even foresee this as a problem. Could even save the blood alchemy for that reason. Don't hate the idea of saving the blood alchemy. And we did indeed get the premium meat. So we got the thing that we wanted. I feel like it did less damage than it should have. Am I wrong? Okay. Making it far. Wild Hunt. Good. Deal damage. Excellent. I need like AoE pronto. There it is. I think we'll be ambying the... No, we'll be ambying the Blade Flurry. In which case, we could probably just camouflage the Fan of Knives. Yeah, it seems pretty good. Then we can play this setup. Get the Uproot. Draw it. Play it. Adrenaline. Setup. There's our ambidextrous. I was like, this has got to come up. It's got to be here. Get the super free ambies, or Blade Flurries. I think that should do the trick, if I'm not mistaken. I rarely am. No. Well, he's actually got... Yeah, I guess the sharp, because we have 30 sharp, the rapid fire and the Blade Flurries are doing about the same damage. It's actually the rapid fire is doing more. Whatever. Blade Flurry is a free card, so... Oops. Didn't have another Blade Flurry in the pile. Mess that up slightly. This is why we get to go twice. Because we need to go twice. Because oh my god. What a guy. Way too high on resistance. At least for us. Transfer curses. Sure, have some insane. We get Amplify? That's huge. Yeah, this is a big turn. So we definitely want you to have the energy. We can also grab something of our own. I guess transmission feels good-ish. Sure. I mean, our turn 2 is really strong. We can get a big fat heal going. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's really strong. Okay. This is super sweet. Like, we do need Andrin to draw, too. I'll do 4 slow on this guy. Okay, 51% resist. %41 resist. Yeah, we could do that. I think I can make use out of that. We get to do a big blood bargain. Might even be worth playing the Arcane Drain. $50 bless, 50 sharp, million other stuff. We actually just play this Arcane Drain like that. Now they have less resistance. We're looking for an ambidextrous. Probably not for the adrenaline. Truly. Maybe we could have found more Inspire there. But 535 from Mimi. The matey. Yes, this is gonna be good. And we get maximum amount of mark. Ooh, Far Shot does 1400. Blade Flurry does more. Oh, come on. Well, they have less resistance, though. And the Sharp isn't benefiting us as much, so... It does make sense. The Blade Flurry would be doing more. Alright. We have a really good round 2. If we have to go to round 2. We are having to go to round 2, so... That was good. Offered 3 Blood Alchemies on Velarion. It's pretty sweet. Sigrun did level up. We don't get items there, but right, we just get a free transportation like over to here. Powerful plus charges, and we get more Scout Duality. Good. We can remove 2 cards. Do I need to? Do we need to do that when we have the... This guy will be faster? Why do I feel like I had injuries? I don't have injuries. I feel like I have cards to remove, but I don't know what they are. We're no longer dealing with insane resistances, so let's just go. Let's just fight. I'm feeling fighty. Bookworm. Get our speed, because we need our speed. Can trace. Need the adrenaline. Although that Sigrun has like 5 draws every single opening. I keep thinking that shock is something bad happening to me, but no, it's the good one. Okay. We could even speed up Bree here. I don't think that's a terrible choice. Velarion's likely to have a good turn. Andrin does need energy, though. Look at this vulnerable. We'll show him what's up. Andrin's not looking very well set up just yet. That's okay. We'll get him going. Now he's gonna have the speed. Okay. Also, Demonic Tutor is super likely to get us Divine Power. Yup. Blood Bargain, but we can't go all the way with this Divine Power, right? Yeah, 9 would definitely kill us. 7's risky. Turns out everything we got is expensive. He's got 50 Bless. If that doesn't do it for him, I don't know what will. Now we might want to heal at some point. What the heck? What the heck? What is this hand? This hand's absurd. We get to quick shot here. Oh my gosh. Maybe I'll just like Fan of Knives. Yeah, I didn't heal our Velarion. Maybe that's a mistake. But I like being done with the fight. That feels good. Feels like not a mistake. Mana Gem. You know, that'll let me remove one of our life taps. They're becoming a liability. Wish Debilitate was a better card. And everybody's leveled up now. So, whenever we play a ranged attack, you gain X Sharp. That hardly seems necessary. Whenever you hit with slashing damage, deal damage equal to the mark. That seems so much better right now because we have all the sharp. Well, Yeah. This is actually turning out not to be a sharpshooter build, but a hybrid build, but I'm here for it. So we can give Vitality and Inspire to all heroes, or Energize to all heroes. I think Energy should be taken care of. It's the Inspire that should be hard to get. We'll get +1 energy for Bree. We get the Jade Chest. 2,000 gold plus Golden Laurel. It's pretty good. It sucks because we have all these other great things. But it is pretty good. I mean, it's really good. It's really good. It's really good, specifically on Sigrun. Makes Sigrun's opening a little bit worse. But only a tiny bit. Nobody has the Inspire perk. So everybody gets maximum advantage from that. Could take the Crusader helmet on Velarion. I think I'm going to do that just so he doesn't like die randomly. Still mostly does what we want in protecting him from the damage. Then the rest of this looks like gold. But it's good gold. Yeah, I think down south looks a little bit easier. I'd like to remove a card, I think. And as for the card to remove, could be this Battle Shout. This Battle Shout's not doing too much for us. I mean, shield charges here. We don't need as many bluffs or anything anymore. The Last Stand, it's a very risky Last Stand to keep. I mean, I almost think I want the Helping Hand for sure. Maybe the Blood Rage is unnecessary now. But it might be necessary later. The Chant of Initiative. We almost certainly don't need anymore. One of these things needs to go. The Fire Shot probably should be it. It's been fun. It's been cool. Fire Shot can go. And then Temporal Chains. Yeah, Temporal Chains can go. And then the War Paint. I mean, we are scrying Bree pretty often at this point. The War Paint is a little in the way. Okay. Okay. I think we made some good moves. Free upgrade, but now resistances. I mean, we've just dealt with like more resistances than that. We don't really need a free upgrade. I mean, we don't really need a free upgrade. That's just a fact. Not really doing anything for us. Guess on Ambi, it's like fine. It's fine. Last Stand, it's fine. Yeah, we have enough money for a shop anyways, and we can upgrade whatever cards we don't upgrade from here. We don't need the shards. Okay, no longer drawing an extra card with Bree. It's gonna suck, but everybody having Inspire is gonna feel good. Oh, sorry, from Sigrun. Alright, we also have Sads that got put into our deck. Very sad indeed. Okay, we get our speed up. Get our setup. Gonna be playing like every card. There's our transmission. Trace. Good. Do we need to slow them down? Yes. Okay. Then we will do that. And if we can't have as crazy a turn as we would like. Boy, would we like to have a crazy turn right now. Bree's gonna need this. Andrin's gonna need that. That's a good start. We're not doing Blood Bargain. And everybody gets shackled. Command Conquer is gonna help us out. Just in case we want to survive a turn, I'm going to play the Entrench, and that way we can choose whether we want to win this turn or not. Which I think we don't, because we want to heal up Velarion, but he's pretty full health. Maybe it's not a big deal. Get our extra sharp here. Could like rapid fire a dude. Could just rain of arrows. And camouflage rain of arrows is like pretty good. Adrenaline. Say we could choose not to win this turn. Seems sensible. This does it. Okay. Yeah. Let's just get Velarion up to full health. That was with Sads. Funny. That was without Fury? Like without any Fury? Okay. Excuse me. That was without any Fury. We get to heal basically to full. He's good. We're good. 116 health. 80. Thank you. Matey's got it. Matey does the job. Barrage! We actually got to see our barrage, our beloved barrage. Okay, we don't need rapid fire anymore. That's gone. Don't need any of those cards. Ooh, actually, we could upgrade the ambidextrous, or hear me out. Barrage got more expensive? Was it always getting more expensive? I thought like this one got cheaper. Did they nerf Barrage? Why did I not think it was 6 cost? I thought it wasn't 6 cost. This transmission, you know what? It can stay around. Natus is it's time you joined the 2 energy pile. And last stand, in case we get Citadel, not that we need it. We'll upgrade it. Alright. Getting towards the end of the run here for sure. And what a good run it's been. Very happy with the way this turned out. Blood Alchemy. And then all the setups. Every setup in our deck is right here. Saw it here first. If you want setup, look no further. Could even scavenge, grab a setup. There we go. What do I not want to play? Genuinely. We never got a grinding wheel, which sucks, but... it's not so bad, I suppose. It's not all bad. Guess we don't need the speed up on Bree. Yeah, we don't need the speed up on Bree. Being 18 speed as our slowest is very nice. These guys do have some high resistances. Let's grab up our divine power. We will speed up our Bree because we can. We could just look at Andrin's deck. Ooh, it's a barrage. I'm gonna let it happen. I'm gonna let that barrage be. Alright, Andrin. 20 bless, 6 sharp. We've seen better. We know there's better. Then these guys need some vulnerable on them. Bree will kindly do that favor. There we go. That's the vulnerable we need to see. Alright. They can't defeat us even if they both get to go. And I don't think that's going to be the case. Because we've got barrage. Build up our own sharp. Now we aren't building up our own sharp as fast as I would like. We're also not applying as much mark as I think we need to do because we need the wild hunt. It might be the case where I need to like aggressively mill. I think that's actually true. I should have been aggressively milling. I don't have like a... Ooh, I don't have a clean option here. Guess I could rapid fire. That seems like a waste of a card though. There's our sharp. Okay, now we can set up. Can I be dexterous the blade flurry, but it's not the ambidextrous of our dreams. Camouflage this barrage and then just go crazy with it. Does repeat 5 times. Camouflage, quick shot. Imagine we just like win with quick shot. They are gonna get to go. We need to fix Andrin's deck. We're gonna get rid of Rain of Arrows and all that like wonkiness in it. Now that I know what the deck wants to be, now that I've played with all the different cards, I'm about to go make this deck crazy good. Kind of wish I didn't take the sharp perk at the very beginning for slashing. Kind of moved our direction like in a more set way that I don't think I enjoy as much. Not that it's bad. It's very good. Full heal. Everybody gets to go first. Everybody gets to be fast. Everyone gets the extra inspire. He gets the extra vulnerable. Got him. Okay. No need to drag this fight out. Andrin's... yeah. He's got enough cards. I mean, we could go crazy and like do all the things, but I don't need to. Yeah, the ricochet is probably not good anymore either. Because we're probably just going to set up for the OTK. 733 damage. Matey just did it. Yeah, we can set up for the OTK. Grinding wheel. We actually got it. Second amplify. Kind of unnecessary, honestly. Encyclopedia is just fun. Bad, but fun. Ah, we're good. We're good. We're gonna win this run. I got not enough time left in the day to mess around too much here. So fountain pen, that's gonna be great. Could cloud song for our Velarion boy. We don't really need blood amulet, honestly. Like, we really don't. You just go like the one ring, you know? Could help us out a bit. Don't really need energy on anybody else. We probably don't need the energy on Velarion. Cloud Song's like the way to get better energy, but we do need the draw currently. Like, energy is fine, draw is what we need. Maybe. Maybe I believe that. Yeah. Actually, weirdly, we need energy on Andrin. Do I think I can get to enough sharp without Assassin's Tools? I think I can. Time to find out. With the grinding wheel, I think we're there. What looks hardest? Up this way? Sure. Remove a card. It's gonna make me think too much, isn't it? Whatever. Gotta think about removal right after this anyways. Bookworm, grab card. Didn't grab the fast card that we need normally. Felt like that would be good. Okay. These are good cards to remove. I'm no longer worried about like the way Trace is going, so probably don't need to like do that anymore. Got our single scavenge setup operation going. Okay, I don't think we have enough room for both transmissions. So let's do the crazy thing. Boy. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. That is a lot of fury. Demonic Tutor. We can put Amplify back on top if we need to. Do you have to go before this guy, which is annoying? Fanaticism. Yep, put the Amplify back on top. Demonic Tutor. Grab and Amplify. Let's do 1 Divine Power at 3. Let me think about this. Or 5, I should say. Yeah, I think we're going to do this one at 5 for Blood Alchemy. Seems very solid. Bree going first actually just slows that guy down. Okay. So we don't need to play the Shadow Binding anymore. Good. So we can just get a better Amplify going. Love just slowing that dude down. Yeah, grinding wheel's not correct yet. That's okay. It'll be correct in a moment. And Andrin's got maximum draw. 4 slow does the trick. Cool. And then we'd have 3 left over for the grinding wheel there. That would get us up pretty high on sharp. Barrage. Barrage is here. Here to give us the sharp. We might do a little bit too much damage. You know, camouflage, rain of arrows. That never went wrong. So we're going to be removing rain of arrows. Purple Carnage? I mean, actually, I could just take the Purple Carnage. Kind of better than the bluffs, in a way. Okay. The bluff. Remove, remove, remove. What are we removing all the time? Scry. Scroll speed, still necessary. The other fight. Ricochet, no longer necessary. Rain of Arrows, no longer necessary. Fan of Knives is probably what we're keeping. This isn't the best sharpshooter build. It's fine. It's fine, but it's not my finest work. It's still good. I mean, we're obviously gonna win. I don't know what else I want to remove on Sigrun. She probably should remove a card. One of these things should be removed. But I can't see it. I don't know what it is. I mean, I have ideas of what it should be, but I'm not going that hard for it. What am I removing here? I think we wanted to remove Shadow Binding. We shouldn't need Shadow Binding. Yeah, we have answers now. Andrin really shouldn't need Uproot anymore. We're going to remove Ricochet. That is 6 mark. With Wild Hunt, we should get to enough mark. It's a very interesting deck. Do we need the other Adrenaline anymore? Oh, we don't need Adrenaline as badly anymore. That was like Cloud Song in the air, right? Like, that seems like we wouldn't need another Adrenaline too badly. Oh, we do have setups and stuff, and we are drawing a lot. Like, we might need it. And the Grinding Wheel, we're going to shift over. The Sharpen, I think we said we could get rid of it. Probably can. We got rid of a bluff. I mean, Bree's turn. I mean, we could just get rid of the Last Stand and the Entrench. I think I'm down to get rid of the Last Stand. Chances of us getting the Citadel when we wanted to, not high, and we just don't need to. This is the other big thing. So yeah, we're not getting rid of the speed because we still need the speed. Still need this other stuff. Okay, I think that's all fine enough. Oh, who wants to get energy? Sigrun still, I think. Use the altar. Change over Grinding Wheel. Keep the Entrench as is. Change over the Helping Hands in case they need to be changed over. Everything else is looking quite good. We can upgrade the Ambidextrous to be free. Might as well. Scroll of Intellect, do we want to draw now? I think we took the Inspire on Velarion, so yeah. I think we do want it to draw. We have Inspire on Sigrun and stuff now too. Then Fan of Knives, do we want it to upgrade? It's something that we can play over and over again, but no, we're doing Blade Flurry if we're doing it over and over again, right? This is like literally only useful for the next fight. Oh, we didn't remove Rapid Fire. I wish I removed Rapid Fire. Whatever. We can always discard it. It won't be a problem. Okay. And I think these are our completed decks. Well, nearly complete. One last upgrade altar. Could do Mushroom. I'm just not gonna. Let's just win instead. I mean, we're gonna win even if we took the Mushroom, but let's just win a little faster. Oh, we needed the speed. Whatever. We'll find the speed. Yep, literally on top. Ooh, those are none of these are setups though. We need our triple setup on top of the deck. There it is. I was worried I was gonna have to trace myself for a second there. We didn't change over last reward. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. I just made it sound like it was the end of the world. There's the extra energy. Truly having triple setups is a dream. Having that last reward be changed over would have been nice. But we'll live. 24 speed on so many enemies. You really do just have to be super speedy at all times. Otherwise this would be painful. Double amplify. Can we make use of that this turn? Should be able to. Like it starts with a 6 on a divine power. No, I don't think we're going to be able to. She's got her stuff already. Yeah, it's going to be a good enough turn for her. Do I need fortune telling on Andrin? No, I wouldn't even know what to get rid of if I looked. Let's be real. Standard bear. Yeah, we're gonna get all the inspire that we need for sure. Command and conquer. Spoiled meat. Alright, in case they do survive, I'm gonna play some cards here. Oh, we didn't speed up Andrin. This guy gets to go. His blade flurry looks better than ours. Did you notice that? Fan of Knives got cheaper. Very interesting. I mean, we could just do a bunch of Fan of Knives. But we have the Blade Flurry. Well, it's camouflage. Ooh, serrated weapons is gonna be good. Camouflage. Free Fan of Knives. They're gone. We win. Another grinding wheel, but it's too late. Can't upgrade it here. If we'd done an altar, maybe we could have. Yeah, we actually could have. Alright. Good. Not going to worry about card removal, and we're on to the final fight. You know, you always struck me as a despicable guy, Handshake. I guess that's what Andrin thinks. So, I think we want to, like, Blade Flurry and Barrage, right? Like, that's our dream turn in hand, and then also we want the Serrated, and we want the Wild Hunt. I think that's true. So we'll dig through our deck real deep in order to make that a possibility. Yeah, we need the speed on this fight too, because he's not 18 speed anymore. I will never not remember that. Spy on everybody. No. There's our setup. I was worried we were going to have a bad turn for a second. Fear not, said the game. No bad turns shall be had here. Okay, we play our Adrenaline. We can choose between Adrenaline or Setup. Yeah, looking through my deck, might have been better to do the other one. But it's pretty snazzy. Okay. Might have to dig a little bit deeper on Velarion than I normally like. Scry, we do need Arcane Drain. We don't need this, this thing. I don't need Vampiric Tutor. I need Demonic Tutor. Vampiric Tutor's only spells. Yeah, dummy. This Vampiric Tutor literally does nothing. Well. Okay, then. We be dumb. Divine Power. It's gonna be a big Divine Power. We get all our energy back. Bree, what are you drawing? Carnage? That's enough for the vulnerable. We don't need the Battle Shout. We do need the Grinding Wheel. That's about it. So Andrin, what do you got? Ambidextrous, Fan and Knives, not necessary. Nor is the Rapid Shot. Nor is the Adrenaline most likely. Nor is the Quick Shot, right? Because we wanted to dig deep. We knew it in our hearts that we needed to dig deep. We got a slow hand check down. Then we're good. Don't even need to draw slow anymore on Bree. We will draw slow, but we didn't have to. We have all the Inspire on everybody. Sharp comes in clutch here. Might as well make sure he's vulnerable. Might as well play Entrench. And then Andrin does 356 damage already. We can do better. So, quick shot. Get some sharp out. Ooh. Ambidextrous the Blade Flurry. Into an ambidextrous Blade Flurry. Into an ambidextrous Blade Flurry. Quick shot. Get the sharp, serrated weapons. So Blade Flurry. Blade Flurry. Wish I had a... I wish my Wild Hunt wasn't on the bottom of the deck. Blade Flurry. We could do a singular barrage. Because we can play it again. There's the Wild Hunt. And the barrage costs 4 because of our Cloud Song. That's doing some damage. Was this a 3,000 damage card? Pretty much. That felt great. So yeah, we want to draw a barrage always like that. That's how we want to do things. Bookworm, grab a Scroll of Intellect. Believe in this card. Nah, I shouldn't have believed in it. I shouldn't have believed in it. Oh no. It was all bad. Okay. It's fine though. My hand looks fine. Maybe it'll be good. Maybe it'll surprise me. Setup. Ooh, not surprising so far. Well, I didn't even get a speed up card. What is going on? Okay. Setup. Last reward. Scroll of Intellect. Into a setup, thank you. Yeah. There we go. Into our next setup, which could draw us energy. This is almost guaranteed to draw us energy. Hope Andrin has like a phenomenal turn this time. We could definitely do better. Okay, we have to scry ourselves. We do want to draw most of that. I think all of that, really. So, Expected Prophecy. Vampiric Tutor gets to go away because it's a pointless card. Speed up the Bree. Demonic Tutor. What do we want? Amplify Mark II? I think Amplify Mark II is going to be better. We could Fortune Telling Andrin. We have to Fortune Telling Andrin. It must be done. Serrated Weapons. Wild Hunt is here. Oh my goodness. And we got Blade Flurry. The only thing we're missing is the Barrage. I'm going to discard another card to hopefully find it faster. So, Fanaticism. So, we can play this for 4 more? No, we can play it for... So... 3 more? 4 more? 5 more? We can do 5, right? If we use up 5 energy, we go back up to 3. Seems solid. We don't have any Fury. Ooh, we're going to do way less damage because we have no Fury. It's fine. We'll draw the Blade Dance. Won't be a problem. Not the best meat. Get the Vulnerable up, though. That's important. Don't tell me I'm going to go 2 rounds with this guy. Might be going 2 rounds with this guy. No, we got the Barrage. Okay, so Andrin did get the awesome turn. So Wild Hunt, Serrated Weapons. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be it. Oh, I feel it. I feel it in my bones. So let's do a Camouflage Barrage. We can always get that Barrage back out, you know? Huge damage. 50 sharp. Set up. Don't need this Rapid Fire. Ambidextrous the Blade Flurry. Just play a bunch of Blade Flurries. Adrenaline. We do another 2 Barrages. Ah, those Blade Flurries do go away, though. So what are we going to use our last energy on? Obviously a Camouflage. A Camouflage Barrage. It's got to be the way. He's at 50 mark. And whenever we do slashing, we deal damage equal to their mark, right? Like, that's a thing? Pretty sure that's a thing. Is that not a thing? Oh, 2 times a turn. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know if Blade Flurry is really worth it here. No, it's gotta be the Barrage because we don't have enough energy left. They did survive. Ooh, it's all because we set him up badly. We didn't give him any Fury. Oh, Handshake gets to go? No. Wait a second. No. Wait a second. Did I lose? Oh, that's so funny. Oh, we actually lost there? Wow. Okay. I'm just gonna redo the fight. Okay. Okay, we need to get the last reward out of the way. Maybe a transmission out of the way too. Okay, Bookworm, just Scroll of Intellect. This is gonna be a spicy one. If we just give Andrin Fury, it's over. It's all over. That right there is Fury, right? Like... Okay, found another setup. Okay. It's as deep as we go, but it's pretty deep. We can play this, because it just needs to be played. The setup isn't as good for other things, but it's okay. I think I just know I'm getting good stuff, so we're gonna discard some stuff here. That's funny that we actually just lose that way. I mean, obviously, if we just let him go first, we could win, because then he'd summon hand check, we just destroy the hand check, so we don't have to win turn one. In no way do we have to win turn one, but I kind of want to. Here. Tutor. Oh, whoops. Not supposed to play that one. Life tap, life tap. The Fortune of Tellings. We had a really good Andrin turn. Like, it was truly good. Can we make it better? Maybe. Maybe. The answer is going to be yes. We can make it better. Forget about this. Alright. Andrin's at 51 Fury now, as a start. So, like, that makes it better. And then our sharp is a lot higher. Great. Yeah, that's already so much more damage. Okay, Wild Hunt. Serrated weapons. Good to draw. Get some extra sharp going. Need the energy. Setup. And camouflage the barrage. Do some ridiculous damage, truly, actually insane damage. We can just do the rest with barrage. We'll do some blade flurry, and then I think barrage wins. Wait a second. Yeah, I think barrage just wins here. Alright, don't even need the extra blade flurry. I mean, wins with bleed, but we win. Okay, huge. Fury, turns out, having 50 more Fury, pretty important. Alright, that's going to be it. That is the full game completed. Very fun build. I'll show off the decks. I'll show off the damage, of course. Overall, I enjoyed that run, though. I think that was a good one. If I had to make changes, I think I'd use Yager instead, because we go the pathing of Yager instead of Bree. He also starts with 2 sharp. It would make the beginning game a little bit smoother, I think. We don't get as good of a high roll cards like with the Inspire on all heroes and stuff, but I don't think we need that for the beginning game, really, even though it was slightly tight. So yeah, Yager instead of Bree. Andrin did a ton of damage. Here's our decks. Oh, I can't scroll? There's no scroll bar here? Wait, what? There we go. Never mind, I can scroll now. Don't know what's going on. But feel free to pause if you want to take a look at these decks at the end game. Or any of the items. But yeah. It was some good stuff. I think the route we went was pretty crucial for the team. I'm interested in trying the Mark / build on Andrin. I think it'd just be really good to have that Yeah, I don't see any downsides to it, really. Seems just very easy to pull off and try. Yeah, Tempest was very fun, getting all the sharp out. The new serrated blades, definitely felt the impact of that. We got sharp up in a hurry. That was just a great run. Anyways, I hope you have a great day or night wherever you are. I'll be back on Sunday with Slay the Spire 2 at some point. And we will finally get the streak off the ground. I won't play too fast. I won't play too tired. It'll be good.